All right, good morning, guys. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Running a bit late, but I think we understand. Think we understand, guys. Time I got my bed, jump up. I was up earlier on, and then I went back to sleep, and you understand, just drop back asleep. But Moy and Matt, thanks for being here. Z Million, thanks for being here. Rowan, Crazy TV, thanks for being here. Welcome, Beauty Citrine, welcome. And Dre King, welcome. Alright, so we are on a burning topic this morning. Do you think parents or guardian is doing enough as it relates to their child or ward? Can the teachers alone do this with the students? Let's hear your views. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, but the topic: do you think parents or guardian is doing enough as it relates to their child or ward education? Can the teachers alone do this? And if you want to come up, guys, I'm gonna drop the link so you can come up and participate and share your views. Alright, so the email is saying that teachers should not be expected to discipline or guide kids. They only see them when they attend school. Parents comes first. They are living with their parents. All good things starts at home. I agree, Zimilian. I agree. And I agree for now. I can say more, but for now, I agree. All right? Because we don't really want to get into the meat of the matter too early. But me leave the commenting right now for all the persons in the chat. All right, so that's the link for those who want to come up. It's in the chat. We'll be having a guest shortly to reason this from the teacher's point. It is evident, so we know what's happening. Right? We know what's happening with this whole pandemic and all of that. And the reason why I choose a topic such as this is because this has been something that I have assessed, and I realize that this online thing, it works for some persons and it don't work for some persons. You understand? So I choose this. Zemail, we understand. We understand. You took the time out to be here, so that is much appreciated. All right, guys. Remember, to grab all the persons that you don't have. So I'm seeing Z Million, Mayan Matt, Ron Crazy, Drake King. Drake King 2001. He is a content creator. However, I don't think him launch out big yet, but he's a content creator like myself, like others. Charms Lifestyle, welcome. For those who don't know, Charms Lifestyle, that's my mother. You can check her out, show her some love, and just spread the love. Remember to thumbs up the live, guys. And if you are here and you have not subscribed, then you can go over, do that. 3 to 5 minutes of the video. In the process of watching the video, you can leave a comment. Then you subscribe and remember to turn on the notification bell. All right. DJ's Family TV, another content creator, guys. If you don't have her, you can go and get her. Have a collab. I have 2 collabs with her so far. $1,000 supermarket challenge and the yogurt challenge. All right. We're supposed to meet up sometime this week and make una laugh again. If you don't have her, you can go ahead and check her out. Support her. For DJ, for all the persons that you don't have, you can go over and you can check them out. All right, but I think most of you don't have Drake King. As I said, he's a young content creator like myself. Just coming up in the building, you can check him out. Not a lot of video, but you can show the support because guess what? The support we are work for. All right. So Deidre, Charms, what's your take on the topic? Okay, so Zimilan, a two channel you have now? I didn't know that. I'll have to go over, man. Let me let I don't come to work without my tools, you know. So let me just write. I'm pen there. Where is my pen? Me a minute, guys. Okay, so Z Milan is saying nothing is there yet, bro. Backup channel in progress. In process, rather. Sorry. Yeah, man, Z Mil, but you should have tell my man, 'cause you don't know. Some of them can start go over. You understand? Alright, guys, so you can go over there. You can check out Z Mil, and our next channel, Z Milan's reality show. Show her some love. Can show her some love, guys. Z Milan is one of my 100 supporters. Um, Z Mil, she have some nice content, some authentic Jamaican food over there on our channel, and you can check her out. You understand? You won't regret. And of course, once I send you, then you know what to do. You can't regret, cause guess what? You know we roll. So Z Mil, me go put it down for my to go list. I have a lot of to go lists. Have to see with me. But yeah, guys, let's hear it. What's your take on the topic? Deidre, what's your take on the topic? Charm, what's your take on the topic? Now I find it to go list. I have too much. I've got to make a new one. Alright, have that down. Guys, me now soon participate. But go on. Move around, man. Like up the live, and participate, guys. That's the reason why we're here. Cause guess what? We're gonna share together. Oh well. Alright, Cham, no problem, no problem. Rolling in all the devices. But that's it, Zimilan. So you are not only looking at it from the online aspect, but you are looking at it from maybe back then up to this point. You understand? And that's a good one because guess what? Then we can make comparison. You understand? We can make comparison from back then until now. And the reason why I come with this topic, I think I shared last night on with someone. Sooner or later, everywhere you go right now, them a ask you for at least 4 or 5 CXC. However, in a time like this, the CXC passes they're going down, and the younger ones coming up, they can't read. what are we gonna do? Sooner or later, you have to go employ them. Done as what? You understand? Because that's just how, to me, COVID is not going anywhere for now. We are not going back to the norm. We have to just start roll with this COVID thing. Because if you try to go back to the norm, then it's gonna take a long while. It's gonna take a long while. COVID is here in Jamaica 1 year plus now, 1 year and 1 month and couple days. And it hasn't improved. It seems it has no intention of going anywhere. So we just have to live with the new norm. You understand? And just trust me, the education. All right, so the teacher is in the building. You understand? And it's just not going anywhere. So we have to just get with the new norm and work with it. Yeah, you still have some persons out there who they are gifted for greatness. You understand? Them can read from now till next year. Them can help themselves. Them can do them thing. You give them a maths equation. Them look on it and them sort it. You understand? But guess what? What happened to the persons who don't know nothing? Don't know one plus two. You understand? Or one plus one. They just don't know anything. They can't even spell their names. What? They're gonna say because them can't read, they can't get them a job? Hell no. Because guess what? That's how, according to the email here, the crime rate will go up. You understand? So the crime rate will go up, and then we're going in a bigger problem. You get me, say? So just share your views, guys. That's a part of my view, and that's my take. My that's alright. Jamfet in the building. Jamfet, the link is pinned whenever you're ready. Way to go. You understand, guys? So give me a take. Your take is what's gonna make this live interesting. Remember to like the live, guys. Like up the live as you come in. Move around, meet and greet. Grab who you don't have. Road to 1,000. That's what we are on. Okay, Winifred, thanks much for coming. That's my grand aunt, Winifred Thompson. It's my grand aunt. Thanks much for coming. Please ensure that you'll like the live. All right, the Duffus family is in the building. Welcome. That's my family, guys. If you don't have them, run over to them because guess what? When we talk about loyal supporters, trust me, they are. They are some loyal set of people, man. I don't regret knowing them. You understand? Good morning, bro. Blessings, everyone. I'm here, but at work in the kitchen. So can't text much, but listening. You see it. One family, and you know the crux them soon come out. You understand? All right, gonna answer always. Thumbs up. Done. Thanks much. Thanks much. Much appreciated. All right, the love doctor is in the building. Welcome, Love Ice. We tear down over this last night and we come for tear up over here, so you know. You understand? Only hope you're not sleep on the people them work, Love Ice. Me uncle hope so. Cause see me all late for hey, Love Ice, me late, you know. Me late so till, but the fans them understand. You understand? Cause when I give you support, you have to get 100 and done. So the fans them understand. Alright, so D just says some parents are doing everything they can to assist their child or children with online classes, but it's really a task. I agree. I agree. Right? I agree in some point, but not everyone is doing enough. Love Doctor on my screen. Good morning.
Look on my eyes. Me not play the you know. You know me not play the no. I
Ah,
swear. Good morning, each and every one. Good morning, good
good
morning.
morning.
Oh my God, these people are so wicked. These people are so wicked to me. Hmm. So wicked. You hear on my sound? No, them good at
Yeah,
things I mean
man.
I'm a bed. So I'm gonna make sure I come up. I'm gonna make sure I come up. It's so I
For
go.
sure them say,
You
look,
hear on my
you dip
sound?
on the slave. Yeah, man, me I hear you, man.
Yeah, yeah, man. Frost out for us. Look at
I
the
tell
eyes,
you
them.
right
See the
now.
eyes, them?
Yeah, but the thing is, but I go compare myself with you. But remember, you get your bed after one. I would assume, and then you have to
Hey,
get up back by four. Cause I
I
know you have
get
to cook your breakfast
I go my
and
bed.
your
Can't be
lunch.
after one. When I come out the shower,
Must be
2:30
later.
gone. Yeah.
There we go. Saying again, that's like half
When
an
I
hour.
get out the shower,
Half
when
an
I
hour
get out
you
the
get.
shower, 2:30 gone.
Trouble there,
Mm-hmm.
man.
Whole heap of trouble. So what keep you know? So yeah,
Boy,
this
we just
parenting, it
want to hear
rough, you
them
know.
take.
Yeah, the parenting thing. Most parents, all right. I heard 6 o'clock news this morning about the same
Yeah,
thing where a parent send her child, our 12-year-old, to allegedly to family house, and she's supposed to come back for lunch. She normally come back for lunch, and she start suspicious, like the fact that she don't come back for lunch. She
yeah,
wonder what is going on, and she left and go over there. When she go down at the house, there was an abandoned building close to the house. So she go over the house, she not see her, and she go, I just a walk. I go
yeah.
through the abandoned building and saw
Concern.
her child as being sexual abused. Can you imagine?
Just because of
12
the whole online
because of
class.
the whole online, she don't have any internet, and she send the child over to a family member to get the internet just to be on class. How can you
Yeah.
abuse somebody like that? Huh?
And
I mean, this
you
a
know,
whole heap of parents that struggle through the online.
and funny enough, lovers. This is another burning topic where me not understand when them catch them people here, them carry them going to jail or prison for what? Forgot eat taxpayer money. You know, I'm glad to say. I'm glad to say my money not pay tax at Jamaica. I'm glad. Cause guess what?
I tell you, mm-mm.
People like them not supposed to benefit from taxpayer money.
True, true. We work
Raper,
so hard. True.
Exactly. And sometimes when you see how much tax come out of your money and when the return for come, you not get the return. Them a benefit from it. They not supposed to benefit from it. I would rather, God
When
forbid,
when
but I would
when
rather them use the money and
exactly
feed the homeless people them
something need to
than
be
to feed
done.
prisoner. You understand? Because guess what? You put
Instead,
them in there,
so
them
true,
live
so
comfortable.
true.
Some of them live so comfortable until them come back out and them come back out come to the same thing again.
Same time, exactly.
So
And then
it's
get away with
like
the same thing again.
you encourage them come back, them do the same thing, them go back on vacation, then them come back again, come do it. And it's just a cycle, keep it repeating itself.
So
You
true, so
understand?
true. It don't make no sense. It's too much. It's too much. And they tell him say the boy run left him clothes. The man, big old man, run left
Yeah
him
man.
clothes and him cell phone. Mm?
So
And the
guess what
only
now?
evidence that the man have, and then can't find him all now.
Exactly, cause guess what? Him dep on the run. But
Yeah, and
and,
you have
and
somebody
this is
who
where,
knows out there accepting him.
of course, because guess what? The moment say him that they are film place, him there somebody else place. And the moment say him there somebody else
Exactly.
place, you are condoling him. You
Exactly. So you're just
understand?
criminal
You
just
are
the
just as
same.
bad. Exactly. You are just the same.
It's
So
really rough for most parents. It's rough for me, honestly, because I don't have the time to be there with my kids, even though they're not
yeah,
small, they're big enough. But I mean, be there around them, just like how them used to having teacher being around them. You're supposed
yeah,
to can be there at times and see what is going on. I have to be at work. If I'm not at work, who fed them? You understand? So it's really rough with the online thing. And you have most of the time your teacher text you, teacher call you. Oh, I don't see the child online. I don't see what is going on. When they call down there, current gone or internet down. I mean, it's
yeah.
rough,
And
man. It's really
it
most
is
parents
from
don't.
that
Some
aspect.
parents don't care. Some parents just don't care. Some parents push and some just lay back.
Yeah, man. You have a lot of laid back. You have the parents then them can't find for buying, and this is just the raw blatant truth. You have some parents them can't buy a tablet for them pitney, but them find $4,000 and $5,000 for throw a round robin every week.
True.
You
I for
understand?
gamble.
Them fingernail, when you look on them fingernail, it come like them want rob hawk. Them ear ever do.
True. True.
Me
The
say here
effort.
people, I'm a mean ear because guess what? Me know me I talk about human ear, the
Exactly. Yes.
human ear bundles and all of them something there. The least you can get a bundle for maybe about $16,000 right now.
Or
But them
more.
can't find or more. Them can't find it for buy a tablet for them picnic. And
True. I tell you, say
you
them not
can
have no
get tablet
tablet.
for
Them not
fifteen
have no
thousand
gadget.
dollar.
And me not give my phone. Me not give my phone for use. You try to sit on one side. The
I, I
government try
I
walk
have
me
some of
school.
them
Make
have
I
the
go on a
audacity
school.
to tell the pitney them say exactly. And some of them have the audacity to tell the pitney them say them man have to call them so them can't give them phone. No, it is your child and it
Them
is
tell them.
your child's education. You
Them tell
understand?
them
If
true.
you don't play
Them
your
tell them.
part in your child getting a good education, then how is it you and them same one? Some of them are them same one make the pitney them go out there. Things do them pressure the pitney them, the pitney them go out there, them get where them forget, and then when them come in with them surprise, it's like the parents themselves surprised. When you put the child in a the position for go out there, go get the present for carry come give you.
Yeah.
Uh, yeah. When I remember when I was in like grade 9, it coming like 15-year-old belly did a run. Yeah man. As somebody reach 15, them get a pumpkin. But at the end of the day, you don't know what a person is going through.
Going
It
through. True. True.
it is maybe
True.
the point where them did have to go, they go fend for themselves, and
Mm-hmm.
then DJ go on man, and then it is so unfortunate where them get the bad end of the stick. You understand? I want to be careful of my choice of words, but at the reality, them out there and them a do it and them a do it and them a do it, and that one time the mistake happen, man, so be it. The proof come, but you don't know why
Exactly.
them have to go out there go do it. That is something we
So
never
true,
always do, man. Me never always go
DJ,
out there.
DJ
When
Family TV, so true, so true. The struggle is
when
so
when me
real in
see,
our level where most of the parents don't understand one thing.
yeah, because most of the parents, they are not technology savvy. You understand? And this is where it all comes in. If school fee no pay picnic can do computer class, and I just say it start. Cause guess what? I know everybody can find it for
Yes.
pay a school fee. Cause me remember, if
Mhm.
well, unlike me, my technology savvy from way back then. Cause computer always there in my house from a young age. Yeah.
That I
If
know.
Jam wish for come talk
No, that I know. That I
when
know. That I know.
love is you can attest
That
exactly.
I
So
know.
therefore, I always have them something there. As from a young age coming up, this customer service thing is always me. Cause as the phone have a problem, and me I call digital. Cause guess what? I want to know what go on. You understand?
Yeah.
So not everyone is computer savvy. Not everyone is technology savvy, and you can blame the government for that because guess what? They must say if you
True.
can't
Everything is
if
money,
you not
money,
pay the
money.
school
School fee,
fee,
money,
then
money, money.
definitely
It's all about money.
them can't do computer class, and that are rubbish. That are total rubbish because guess what?
Exactly.
If they were taught then, they could be able to maneuver now. You understand? Because I've come in contact with persons who don't even know how to power on a computer. And
True.
it's a two button process. Power on the CPU and power on the monitor. But what? Some persons just can't do it because what? Them never got a computer class from the day them born.
So true.
Now GSAT is GSAT never hard for me, but based upon what I hear now, PEP is a challenge.
Yeah. Because it changed very much a challenge.
You
And guess what?
understand?
It a go rough now because see them push it back to next month there. And it seems like next month is on sound like in a sure neither.
Exactly because what?
You understand?
The children still don't have enough time to cover all the modules.
Cover what?
And that gonna be one major
How are
problem.
you going to grade those children? Are you gonna
So
just place them?
all them schools like where people used to consider the non-traditional high schools. Them can't do that no more. Yeah, you still gotta have some school up there we
Exactly.
recognize as traditional high school. For example, the Immaculate and the Queen's High School, Alpha. But
Mhm.
warm to like the Trinity, warm to Denham Town, warm
Yeah.
to them school there. You get me? I say you can't do that now.
Mhm.
Because guess what? At the end of the day, you have to go mix everybody because there's gonna be a time where everybody have to just copy out a people book for pass test. The one them are more versed and fast, you have to go make them they there for help the younger ones if and when we go back in the physical classroom
Yeah.
because this online thing now work out.
Because I think it's sometime last week. I spoke with my son, the last one, principal, and he was saying, I said, sir, when is the face-to-face class? Because you guys are saying that they're gonna put grade six into one. They're gonna take in grade six for them to catch up for PEP
Yeah.
and so forth. I said, when is the face-to-face class gonna be starting? And his answer was, mommy, brace yourself because there's no face-to-face class forever. I said, sir, what I mean? I mean, how can you guys plan all these things behind people back and just get up and just say, what you mean? You can't say a lie I'm telling her because I'm a principal and then go meetings all
He's going
over.
exactly. He's going to meet
Meetings.
with who we can meet with. So
Exactly.
he must tell you,
The plain fact.
then
How it go?
it is real.
No, sir.
It's real.
This not safe. What
Morning,
I
Corey
mean,
Good as
boy?
morning, 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 morning. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here.
Yes. Corey, good, good. Bless up, bless up, bless up. Charm lifestyle. Bless up, you know.
Yeah, man. So it's a burning issue. It has so many good and bad. Cause you have some persons it work for them. Some persons it just don't work none at all.
True, true,
Just don't
true.
work.
Everybody the same. That is
Last
it.
week, last week I witnessed students calling. Alright, for sure you how this really no make no sense none at all. Again, students exam and the student
Mm-hmm.
them group up in a four. Remember, it's a online platform. Them group up in a fours and up to the amount of call where the them can host. Some of them have two and three device. So guess what them do? Them create a Zoom
Mm-hmm.
link.
Yeah,
And everybody in the Zoom link with them different device while them logging at the classroom and do the test. And everybody just a help everybody. Because guess what?
just imagine.
Them can't afford to fail. Cause what some persons they're gonna look at it this way. Oh, so because I'm home, I can't afford to fail. So them just them cheat instead, which which is good and it is bad because guess what? You cheating, then you can't show yourself approve. You understand? So it don't really
Yeah.
make no sense. While it
Mm-hmm.
kind of makes some sense because guess what? The last report is what counts. Can I get a recommendation? Oh, yes, you can get one. Where am I gonna get that recommendation? My last school. Okay, can you carry the recommendation and your last school report? Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that everybody asks for now, your last school report. So you can't make your last school report look bad.
Mm-hmm.
When you used to waste time from 7 to 9, 10 and 11, you have to step up the pace. Because guess what? And that's the problem come in. And that's now you start on in a man and woman. Kawa. Everywhere asks for the last report. So if you drop
Exactly.
out a 10 grade, you can go get the 10 grade one. If you drop out a 11 grade, you can go get the 11 grade one.
Exactly.
Yeah, man.
Totally
Bugs
crap,
in the
man.
building. Welcome. Welcome, Bugs.
You get
Welcome.
what I'm
Let
saying?
me get your
But
take
me
on the
realize
topic.
some honestly, most parents now push out the effort.
Most.
Most of them,
Most. Yeah.
most of them now push out the effort. I know that for sure because me hear and see and hear how certain people have to go through.
Yeah, man. Most of them.
You understand?
Most of them. Nah do nothing for them picnic.
No, there's nothing I'm
Them,
not gonna tell you about. We want me to take my one little phone. What do you want me to do? Take my one little money and them want to go anywhere they could boogie boogie there. Them want to be there. You understand? I am
yeah, man.
saying I am not sure if it's really a family member. If it's really a family member, she send the child to family member house or what. But if I saw that's just pure wickedness, and if not, mommy, why can't you be there until the child's class is over? Why couldn't
Exactly.
you be there?
What is it that you have to do
That's
so
what
that
on the
couldn't
kids
wait
too much.
until the
Say why
child
you couldn't be there?
come out of class?
Why couldn't you be there with her? You don't have any internet. What could have caused you for doing a your yard?
You
Hmm?
can't be
We love the kids them too much. As them
or
start walk and talk, we say them a big man a big man.
yeah, man. And then some of them force ripe, so them don't know if to say no. You have to
Hmm.
blame some of them too. Cause
Exactly.
some of them are go off of things
Exactly.
where them not ready for. It now gone away. Me born come see it. If me dead tomorrow, me I go dead left it. You did born come see it. You get it or you may be tired of it. So guess what? The whole of we born come see it. We are go dead left it and we can't done it. And that's what they don't understand. One time when me in 11th grade, they have HFLE home and family life management, HFLE, same thing. Them used to teach about the body, but they need to start teach this from grade one. Cause guess what? They must say when
Yeah.
you reach grade 11, you start turn adult. No, yeah, some of them are do it from grade 4. So you need to start teach it from
From
grade 1
true,
to make
true,
them know. Say, look,
true.
you're born in it,
From the primary level.
you come here in it, you go deadlift it, and you can't done it. You can't wait.
Exactly.
You can't
Exactly.
wait. None of them too force right, man. So Zimilan is saying
Very
some homes
much.
are also not equipped to give the children their space to focus and learn. Pure noise and mother all a walk naked in the camera. Burning issue.
So true.
Burning
So true.
issue.
Z Million, bless up, Z Million, bless up. Happy
Sometime,
Monday to you
sometime,
all.
sometime, so them take it as joke, but it's no joke. When you see
No,
them
it's
them screen
serious.
record the things them and them put them up on internet, it is no joke because guess what? At the end of the
It's
day,
like,
you are from a community. People know you.
exactly.
If you have any standard, any at all, then you would feel like dogging yourself because guess what? I gone worldwide. My pitney the on class, I mean at the camera naked. For what reason? Attention
Yeah.
you look
All
so.
that becomes
You look
nice.
forward. So
And you know
sometimes
why you take
you
class.
can't even blame the teacher them because guess what? Enough time the teacher them have to kick out the pin of them because of what? The things where I distract the other students.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah? And the same parents them where I walk up and down naked in the camera. Are them same one used to complain when time the teachers them are wear them look a short body rider skirt and them so, oh
Come on, school.
you can't come in the classroom like that because you will distract the students and you
Yes.
will this and you will that. But yet still no.
Mm-hmm.
No, you get a chance to prove yourself and you are what naked in front of the picnic them. What you do? You not confuse them, you entice them. You
Yep.
understand? So it goes both ways. You're welcome, Bugs. It goes both ways. But I think the parent aspect of it, it is the most serious aspect because guess what? Oh, um, the parent them are your pitney. If you don't play your part, the teacher can play their part. You are home with the
The government,
students.
remind, no, not only teacher, the government cannot play your part either.
Exactly.
You need to play your own damn part.
I, I'm gonna stop for time out. Mama time out for say this to the colorblind persons, whether JLP or PNP, it still would have been a better. COVID there, Jamaica, and you have to understand that. You have to live with
Exactly.
that. So the people them were color
Exactly.
blinded, politically minded, only need to stop. Because
Exactly.
the
It
color
need
has
to
nothing
stop.
to do with it.
Definitely.
The color, hey, never share something with you. Say, love eyes. Yes, when me a 16-year-old, six, no,
Mm-hmm.
17, 17. The last election, the one before now, I was 17. And no motorcade no pass from in the pan. And my flag are the longest, and the biggest. But what? Once then I was blind. I am yet to vote, and I had two opportunities.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
them time them I did blind. Me never know what I go on. But me not frightened for them now. My last election I had the opportunity and I did not. Cause what? Eh, You have some persons they are so politically minded and them just believing in them politician and me no want ink up my finger for foolishness. And right now all I me say I go on are just foolishness. Sashel, just cool na man. Just cool na DJ. Cool man. Back
Bugs,
then.
bless up, Bugs, bless up. Charm,
Alright,
thumbs
thumbs
up
up
the
the
live,
live.
Bugs, and welcome.
Welcome.
Charm, where you going with?
Welcome Bugs.
Charm,
Good morning
it's
charms coming from Bugs.
looking at my eyes. Where you see me, your son do to my eyes. Make them swell.
I know me man. No love eyes. Remember, me I hear the same place, We are talking about the England family, the Europe family. We are talking about, the Europe family.
And we are look out
I,
to win
I
Z
them,
million and the
I
next one run
them
out.
you understand? Cause we da look for Zimilan and Sausage, But Z Milan did I say, oh, no man, love is have our bed for go, so I can't come on. See me with Sausage. But you see, my matan charm and jam fit. Me I
Yeah, man,
tell you, man,
The French crew,
the
them run
fans
out.
roll out.
Run out.
When I tell me, I feel wonder if I in a them the whole of them there in a one building. I say no man.
That
When
man
they roll
say,
out all of the
just run out
ninjas
one
them,
time, so.
yeah
One
man,
in a one
one
bed,
time,
man.
one back
One
around
bed.
the other.
No, sir. And the Duffus, blessing the Duffus. The Duffus
Yeah
was
man.
here, there, and all over the atmosphere. Well supportive, man. Left from me,
That's my family.
go to somebody, left to somebody, and come right back in the hours when him should have gone in bed. Thank you so much, man. Thanks so much. Beauty Citron in the building. What's popping, girl? What's popping? Girl, at least you run off, go sleep look earlier than me. When he come to the bathroom this morning at 2:30, in my opinion, I don't think
2:30.
it is per parent or education system not doing enough. I believe the children that going through a hard time watching their world crumbling in front of their eyes. Beauty, I wouldn't say that much. I wouldn't say that much. Overall, you have some set of parents who just don't care. Since it gone online, them don't care. I something when me see in my eyes. Them not care. You understand? And even though no one not keep, them still have on the biggest hairstyle, the most
Mm-hmm.
fingernail, the most eyelash we a point we out there so. And you say, which part you go? Girl, I think say two nothing now keep me now go look nice and stay so. Your child going to the class, no in their home stand in the yard, them lucky. Tell them to go read one book.
Exactly.
It
And sending
happened.
sending the child
It happened.
sending the child to read a book don't mean that the child are gonna read the book.
Read the
I'm gonna
book
share
either.
experience with y'all.
Amen. So anyway, you take it, them need assistant. You
Me,
understand?
I have a little
So yes,
cousin.
the parents have a lot to do with it. Beauty. They have a lot to do with it.
I have a little cousin. And I wouldn't even say cousin because we're not biologically related, right? But she's here with us. And when I send her go take up the book for read, she dip on a thing like, and she just a flip all of the page them. You see when you tell
The
her for
man
read,
style and they can't stop.
love her, you see when you tell her for read, alright, for example, this for beauty just right. In my option, parents are education, and she reach way down a watching their world crumbling in front of their eyes. But you are an idiot, and once you tell her for read, and you hear her read, based upon what she's reading, if you are not getting the sense out of it, it don't make no sense. You know, say a foolishness she talk. You understand? But
Mm-hmm,
that's what
mm-hmm,
they fail to understand. Them fail to understand say we were once the age that they are now, so we know all of the tricks and the trade. Them fail to understand that.
mm-hmm,
So sending them to read a book is one, but are they reading the book? You
mm-hmm.
you have your
Who
child.
is
You're
checking on
supposed to
that?
know if your child can read. You understand? If you give your child a book to read, give the child space, make the child do what them want do, if them are read yes or no, and then after you play the adult, you take the same book, you go to the child, which part you start read from, yeah, and them show you which part them
Yeah.
start read from, you make them read it again, cause if you read it one time, you're supposed to familiar with what the in the book, yeah.
Mm-hmm,
You make them read it again, and then you as the bigger person step in and you say, and so you go. You make them write down the
yeah.
word them what them no know, and then you start with the spelling upon them. Yeah, but you still got help them for read the book or the page where you give them. Because guess what? There comes a point in time where you're supposed to can go back on the same page there and I'm supposed to can read off the page because guess what? You come you come with the expectation say yeah, them can read that. You understand? So are you have in every way you take it, you have to play your part. If you
Amen.
not play your part, it no make no sense. Sleeping Beauty, life with Corey Goodas. Guys, if you don't have life with Corey Goodas, you can go ahead and get her. You can also follow her on Instagram. You can follow Lovice on Instagram as well. Guys, you can drop your Instagram. Corey Goodas. Corey underscore Goodas. That's Corey Goodas Instagram name. I think Lovice one is Lovice underscore 454. So Lovice. Beauty
Love Eyes
Citrine.
454.
Lover is 454 and Beauty Citrine is beauty underscore citrine. You have Charms Lifestyle. You have Deidre's Family TV. I think Deidre's Family TV is Boss Babe. You understand? So guys, just drop your Instagram. Guys, if you don't have them, you can go follow them on Instagram. And for all who don't know, you can go and check out my sister business page, Deidre's Fashion District, and you have my mother's business page, Charm Golden Charm Beauty Palace. All right, and my wanna come soon. Easy Phone
Soon.
Store. You understand? So can just go check them out. Jam Fit say him in a class, but him still a show him support. 100% supporter.
Yourself.
The first family say them
Yourself.
busy, but
Um,
they are in the building. Um Maya and Matt, they're busy, but them they in the building same speed. All right, they won't read. Only the one who really love to read. That on me. Cause me not like read. But guess what? Me thank God so me can help myself. And trust me, guys.
mhm.
Back then and now, when I couldn't read, it never so bad. Cause I remember a point where schoolwork I just never me. And up to this point, I never me. You understand? But thank God me can help myself. Me can help myself. And at age 21, I was an operation supervisor. So,
No, sir.
I passed the
I go
worst.
wash my face.
Love it. You understand? At age
Not
21, I was
laughing.
an operation supervisor. So, therefore, it tells us that I can help myself. But not everyone out there can help themselves. Not everyone will be lucky like me. At at age 19, I got my first qualification, which is not a CXC, but a City and Guilds. And because I didn't put my mind to it, me get a distinction. Miracle family.
That's
Good morning,
awesome.
host. Miracle and family. Good morning, host and beauty from Beauty Citrine. Good morning. Thanks for coming, Miracle. Um, yeah. So as me that say, what my pen there? As me that say, 6 credit distinction. You understand? At age 19, after I decide I need to do something with my life and stop waste time and stop idle,
I don't
I go do
understand.
that and me get me
EZW.
qualification. Go ahead,
You know, see
Levice.
me about. Huh?
Me never see, Me see beauty last night, but me never see you a while ago.
Me go run left here. You know, see me a buck.
All right,
Me go wash out
no,
my face.
yeah,
Later.
man, and take care of
I soon come
yourself.
back.
Yeah, man. All right, blessings, love, Doctor Beauty said
Bye,
that
guys. I'll be in the chat. When I be in the chat when I come back, I'm going to wash my face off. Mhm.
in class, but sending support.
Yes,
Jamfet said that
beauty.
The children are having a hard time now. It is easier to say than done, especially for the older child or children. I wouldn't agree with you, dear beauty, because you see the older ones, they could, they maybe before they could help themselves. They could read, and remember, once you can read, you can help yourself through the the process. Cause guess what? Let me use Charm in this case. Charm said when she got France, remember, France don't speak English, them speak French. And when she reached the airport, she don't know nothing. She blank. She come like a baby, just born. I know nothing blank. Because guess what? You see a language where you don't know. If you tell us say if you go that way they are go dead, if you go that way they are go heaven, you get me I say. So in that case, if you can read, you can help yourself beauty. You understand? So I wouldn't agree with you there. The first family, yeah man, the number one family man, may I tell you, good supporter. Here and there and everywhere. When them people are saying gonna support you, they mean it, support. You understand? And guys, if you don't have the Duffus family, you can get them. Uh they will be having their credit giveaways tonight. So if you're longing for some credit, like me, what did you sell over some 28 days now? Me have to go over there cause guess what? Me I go try my luck. Cause me never get through with the upon Jamfet live. But me know me when the every challenge where Jamfet come with the other day upon games night, I mean get them. Me win. But me no know the screen just never work in my favor. You understand? Cause me know everything. Yeah, a Jamfet I'm a teacher, so me know everything. When it come on to history and Jamaica history, Jamfet I'm a teacher, so me know it. But it's so unfortunate way me never me no know the screen not working in my favor. You understand? Um DJ's Family TV, Curry Good as my long lost sister. Smiley face, whole heap of laughing. Alright, so this is Curry Good as IG, Curry underscore good as. Beauty Citrine say bless up the Duffus family. Beauty again, bless up Brilliant Jamfet. I tell it beauty, Brilliant Jamfet. Yeah, understand. DJ's Family TV IG, Boss Babe Sashi, and DJ's Fashion District. Guys, and I think with the DJ's Fashion District, if you go over there with the promo code, you can get a discount. You understand? So me soon go need promo code. Not to mention over the $1 million side when you go over the ear store people. Yes, when you go over the ear store, may have a special code for go now. And you don't know, discount will go on. You understand? So all of the people them like them. And guys, we ship worldwide. You understand? So if you go over there and see something and you want it, we can get it to you. It might take a long time, so would I implore you guys to go over there. Tara J blogs and dialogues in the building. One family. Tara, welcome. You understand? So would I implore you guys to go over there and start look from now. That's just in case you want something for next year. If it's gonna take 365 days, we can ship it out. That's it reach you in time. You understand? So y'all can go over there. DJ's Family TV, Boss Babe Sashi, and DJ's Family Fashion District. Miracle and Family, good morning host here from Beauty Citrin. Alright, Beauty, see you at large. Good morning everyone. Um Life with Curry, say congratulations. Yeah man, I mean win man, but me no know his screen never work, man. His screen never work at all. Screen never work. And Love Doctor, you're looking sleepy. The Duffus family say at Beauty Citrine and Lovers TV, blessings, whole heap of blessings. Miracle and family, I see you sleeping Levice. I see you. Me I tell you, it come like at the drop of sleep week, Queen. Last night I you and now I Levice. Boy, me can't afford drop asleep on the live, cause guess what? Curry good as dep on the live, so can't afford drop asleep, cause me no want she screen record me, cause me no so pretty when me asleep. Just a minute, guys, me get a call. Hmm, Miss call, Jaja. But anyhow, so beauty situation say I'm not saying they are not learning or they can't help themselves. I'm just saying that they're really having a hard time now, especially in the online learning. Well, yes, beauty, agree. I agree. 100%. I agree with you. Um, Tara again in the building. Tara is blessing up everyone. Guys, if you don't have Tara, go and get her. A loyal supporter, a real supporter. Not one of them supporters where them reach them mark and them forget about people. I said this the other day, I'm gonna say it again. When Tara subscribed to me, Tara already reached her mark. Yeah? When I had like when I was in the 60s, Tara came over and she subscribed to me. So Tara is a good supporter, guys. You can go over and support her. The 100 supporter. You understand? And 6 p.m. tonight, Jamaica time, live with Corey Goodall. She will be live. People, when I talk about Arms House, you can go check her out because guess what? You're born for dead with laugh over there. So you can go check out Corey Goodall's guys. And if you don't have her, you can go subscribe to her. She will come back. You understand? Coming from DJ's Family TV, good morning, Miracle. Morning, Curry Goodas. Jamfet said that. Curry Goodas are dead with laugh over here, so. Till she all weak. DJ's Family TV say good morning, Tara. Welcome. And Curry Goodas says sleeping beauty, referring to beauty citrine. You understand? But Tara, welcome again. Let me get your take on the topic this morning. Uh Welcome, Oma's Taste. Welcome. Guys, if you don't have Oma's Taste, you can go ahead and grab her. Guys, let me get your take on the topic. Do you think parents or guardian is doing enough as it relates to their child or ward education? Can the teachers alone do this? Let me get your take on the topic. All right. So, Omaz, say hi, host. Welcome to the live stream, Omaz. 100 supporter again there, guys. I think Omar states, I think she's over there in one of the African country. You can check her out, guys. She's a good supporter. And anybody you see here, them 100. You understand? No, Omar's I did return. But as I said last night, whenever I sub or whenever someone sub to me, I wait a while, especially with my real face. I will give you ninjas, but with my real face, I wait because I want them to get it back. I don't want both of us to lose it, right? I have you on my list. I know I owe you. However, I try to wait a while before I come back. I don't run back. I'll wait 5 to 6 days. I tell people all the while that, excuse me, that I don't run back immediately. All right, it's 2 weeks now, Omar. So I will come back today. I will come back today. So let me run you in the background and go ahead and do that. Cause guess what? I don't want you to feel as if I am not coming back. I am coming back, but I just want it to stay. You understand? I gave you my ninjas, but yeah, guys, you can support her. She will support. All right. So life with Curry good. I'll say thanks. You're welcome, Curry. And as you can go and check out anybody who you don't have. Beauty say blessed day. Tara, big up, honey. Life with Curry good. I say good morning. I address Oma's already. She asked me why I'm gonna return my real face. I'm gonna tell her. All right. Life with Curry good. I say jam fit. And Charmian Williams said tell Omas to check we out. So Omas, anybody that you don't have in the chat, we have Zillion, we have Levice, we have Beauty Citrine, we have DJ's Family TV, Charms Lifestyle, Life with Corey Goodas, we have Dre King somewhere up there in the chat. We have Rohan Crazy TV, we have Sassy J, we have Mayan Matt, we have Bugs, we have a whole lot of people, whole bunch of people. You can check them out. They will come back, and we have the number one family, the Duffus family, 100, 100 supporters. And once I have my Williams, no, Ch- um, Charms Lifestyle, that's the real face. So you can go over and check her out. Let me get her up on the screen here. Charms Lifestyle. Where are you? Hmm, don't understand. All right. Yes, so that's Charm's lifestyle, Omas. You can go ahead and check her out. And again, Jamfet is telling you, DJ is telling you that you can check us out. Jamfet say, check out the moderators. We are an army here. Yeah, man. So once we start roll a roll, we are roll. We're rolling. So Omas, what's your take on on the topic? Do you think parents or guardian is doing enough as it relates to their child or ward's education? Can the teachers alone do this? All right. So here, check us out. And Jamfet is saying, welcome, Oma. Again, he's saying, check out the moderators. We are an army in here. Sexy Diva Price in the building. Guys, if you don't have her, you can go ahead and check her out. She have some good content over there. Good content. Can check her out. All right, Oma says, okay. Sexy Diva Price surprises. Say hi, host. Hi, welcome, Sexy Diva. Bless up everyone in the chat. Guys, if you don't have her, you can go ahead and get her. Sexy Diva Price, anybody that you see that you don't have, you can go ahead and check them out. Please let them know that you will be going over. Don't want any two persons going over at the same time. You know how that goes. That's a loss. All right. so you can go over and check her out. So, guys, let me hear your take on the topic. Tara, I still haven't heard your take as yet. I'm waiting on yours because you are one person that I trust me, Tara. I really like to listen to your views. You understand? Because you don't reason from a blind eye. You reason from an open eye. All right. So I'm waiting on your take, especially Tara. But guys, please keep the chat active. We jam and go and all a vibe, you know? Right. Guys, remember to like the live, move around in the building, meet and greet, grab who you don't have, keep it real. You understand? 1100 people in the building. Remember to like the live, guys. Remember, as you come on, you like the live. Just share out the link here just a minute. Alright, Sexy Diva Price here. I don't think parents are doing enough. Society is breakdown due to the fact that both parents had to leave the child to go to work. Strong point. Strong point. Very, very strong point. Of course, alright. Strong point. Doreen Humby TV, welcome. Another one, guys. 1K. She still supports small YouTubers. Go over, support her. Doreen, anybody that you don't have, you can go ahead and grab them, meet and greet. You understand? Yeah, so you can go ahead. But yeah, Amaz, I'm sorry, Sexy Diva, that's a strong point because they have to go out to work. However, what about the persons who don't have to go to work but they're not doing enough for their kids or their child? You understand? What about them? Because you have some of them like that. They're not doing enough, but you have some of them, them are do them utmost best, man. All right. So Doreen, once again, Doreen is in the building, guys. Welcome, Doreen. As I said before, guys, another 100% supporter. She she supports small YouTubers, and she's at the point. She's at that point, guys. She supports small YouTubers. All right. So if you don't have her, you can go and check her out. If you do have her, then Oma, you can check out the persons that you don't have. Um, Deja is saying good morning, sexy diva. Welcome. Rasta Empress lifestyle in the building, guys. If you don't have her, you can grab her. You can grab the moderators, Empress. You can grab the moderators and all the content creators in the building. We are a family over here. We roll as one. You understand? We have some good content creators. We have Jamfit, Charms Lifestyle, the Million TV, the Millionaires TV, the Million Reality Show. We have Sexy Diva Price, we have Levice, we have Beauty Citrine, we have Sassy J, Moy and Matt, we have Dre King, we have Rowan Crazy, we have Bugs. We have a lot of content creators here that you don't have. If you don't have them, grab them. Guys, if you don't have her, you can grab her. Omaz, I am also done. I returned real face. All right. Jamfit here is saying some parents don't understand the technology, so they can't help out. That's true. That's true, Jamfit. That is true. You have some persons they are just not versed on in that area, so you can't blame them. However, are they doing enough? Can they provide the resource? Can they ask someone to assist? Are they doing that? Are they're just there sitting down saying that, oh well, I don't understand the technology field, so I can't help you. Are they doing enough? Rasta Empress say, hey Jamfit. Jamfit the ladies the call you out to another place. Um Sexy Diva Price surprises. It also has to do with the remove of corporal punishment. These child slash children has no respect for teachers. That's a good one. That's a burning one. It's a burning one because guess what? Um very often we see teachers and students fist it out, thump it out and all of these things. How we go about that? How are the parents doing enough? You understand? And my supporter here is saying, yes, I support everyone. We all need help from each other. That's the spirit, guys. A lot of persons don't know that, especially when them reach the mark. Them don't know say we need them same way. Or them need we. Right? Doreen, if you don't have her guys, you can go and check her out. She is a good supporter. Understand? All right, welcoming you all to the live stream. Moderator Sedat, Charms Lifestyle, and Oma's this Charm done with Bell. So Charm, after 24 to 48 hours, you can return. Humby, check me out. So Oma is asking Humby to check her out. Charm's Lifestyle, I go to your house. Charm, please ensure you're taking notes here. Because during Humby TV showing to your house, Doreen, you can go ahead and check out Deidre's Family TV, Jamfet, Z Mill, Levice, Beauty Citrine, Sexy Diva Price. Anybody that you don't have, just mix and mingle. You know that my thing. Move around at the building, mix and mingle. You understand? Guys, remember to thumbs up the live moderator is saying that. Rasta, I just see you in my house. I will visit you tomorrow. Is it okay? And the moderator, DJ's Family TV, please remember to thumbs up the live. Thumbs up the live, guys. Thumbs up the live. Moderator said that. You understand? So, are we doing enough? Let me play another one. Almost, I'm still in your house. I sent over the love, but I'm still in your house. All right. So Charms Lifestyle is saying, Omaz, I see you. So she will return. Wow, wow. Problem upon the city. Problem
Good
in the
hour.
city. Trouble there.
Yeah, hear me
All right,
good?
guys. Yeah, man. Clearly, man. So we have a
Good.
life with Curry Good as on the screen, people. I telling about her. She there for prove herself. If you
Lord
want the
Jesus.
arms
Good
house,
hour, so me I go be
she
myself.
there. All right. So you know she there work. So she have to be decent in the workplace. But yeah, guys, I have her.
I'm a father work, but still. But
Uh, so you know she a tell it definitely say, look, I'm a father work for me can give problem. You understand?
a little
She
bit.
there, people. Floor is yours.
So what's up, guys? Good day. I am live with Corey Goodas. Please to check out my channel and also go on IG and check me out at Corey underscore Goodas. Yes, but the topic what you touch on is a good topic because a lot
Yeah,
of
man,
these
a good
parents
one.
them not invest the time in them kids. And giving a child a book to read and just say, read this a book here, and you don't know. And it's not like some of them not read the book, you know, if the child say, let me ask the child some question from the book to see if
Yeah,
they really read it, because you know that's where literature come in. Because if you go tell a
yeah,
child to read a book, that's how the literature. Because me kind of do a topic like this on my channel, not
yeah,
this, whatever this, it was a mix up topic, but we did a talk about something like this. When I remember when I was in ninth grade and I did not have the reading book, you
yeah.
know. We never did have the reading book. Me never like read, like me have honest to you. Me surprised me have
Me
degree
and
and
you.
a second degree.
Me and
You
you.
understand? Because I never liked to read, but I used to listen a lot. Like me can listen and memorize stuff.
Yeah,
So I remember I never have this reading book and when it's exam time and everybody was like, no, but sir, because it was a male teacher.
yeah,
But you never give me this. None of them something hard. You understand? But them write the question tricky. That's what trick a lot of us kids. You see,
yeah.
right and read
Reading.
because you see the little thing we write, we say it hard, but when I read it, this is some easy stuff. And the teacher was like, some of them Jamaican teacher they PhD. If you don't want to get out of the class and you don't want to write it, all you have to do the door is right there. Y'all could come out. So everybody say, what? Me don't know some fail, so better me not sit the exam rather than sit it and fail. So how much of them come out of the class? It was about 10 of us leave back. Jamaica, a lot of kids in the classroom.
Yeah, man. Oh, unruly.
Me did me I say, Lord Jesus, if me not have the reading book, and everybody who have the reading book come out, me supposed to come out too. And it's like something say, little girl, sit down, don't come out of the class.
Yeah.
And me there, I say, Lord, you want to reading? Now? 'Cause I remember girl not like reading.
Me that, man.
Girl not like reading at all. You are welcome, dear. All right, thank you. So And remember the day me I read through it, but me I said, yes, remember when I talk said this a person the head character of the book, and this a person mother come remember because when we always talk about it and I discuss it in a class, I saw me memorize it, you know. I'm a
Yeah,
much a 90 something, me get about 92 in the exam. I may never have the reading book. Just by remembering what the people them there say. But because they write the question tricky, and you know some people when them see a lot of word, them say, Lord Jesus, it's hard. It should have come like say, some kids, if you give them a book and they don't have a lot of picture in it, they
yeah,
don't say the book hard to read if you don't have a lot of picture. And then when them see a lot of words, when them give them a lot of picture, my bad, them say it easy. And when it have a lot of words, them say it hard. But which it can be the other way around. Because that exam was so easy, like some easy thing was
yeah.
on, but just by you reading. So if me did get up the day there and come out of the classroom, you know what happened to me?
You'd have fail, and
Did I feel
you never take a shot at the hoop, and that are the same thing we were talking about last night.
exactly. That's why me is not a person who give up. Like example, when me start YouTube, me will start YouTube almost a year now, but
Yeah,
I start for 6 months. You understand? Because me never started alone. I start with my little nephew, but due to COVID, and I have
yeah,
me used to carry them every day. Come at the shop with me. My father have a mechanic shop, but I'm working at the office. Must to carry
yeah,
them every day. Come here. I'm say the back and forth with them as kids and the old COVID. Me have to send them home so they can come outside.
yeah,
You understand? Hey, Corey, Rasta Empress, bless up yourself. So as so comes, me stop come and say, I don't know what I'm gonna do. So let me wait until COVID done. Then me start back. Come go get them to come back over my house and thing. You
yeah,
understand? So till me sit down there one day and I say, what me can do for my channel? I'm saying, you know what? Story time. I start off with story time. And I started to do story time. You understand? And by me do the story time, one day I did a play around with it. I mean, I read up some stuff. You know, because if me have to read now, I just read. You
yeah,
understand? Because reading is fundamental. And in a college now, I have to read a
yeah.
lot.
After read, yeah, man.
Jesus Christ. Listen, I don't know if it's me read in my life and I went me in a college. You understand?
Yeah,
You see me? So and that's why me go up on the laptop, then time I don't know about StreamYard, because I what do me learn about StreamYard.
yeah,
And I say, well, on there, but them say I can web browse. And me love the live, because I always do go live over IG.
yeah.
Some
So
say
the
no
live thing are
shit.
you.
And me, I love the live thing. You understand?
Yeah,
So I say, I want to do some live. So I start do live, and I start meet a lot of people. You know, me go over on people live, me text, comment. Because me is a person like this. I try to support. You see, when I pay live, me not gonna lie to you. I don't
yeah,
like to hop live.
yeah,
If I'm gonna support you today, I'm gonna support you. Somebody else gonna do live the next day. You understand? Me not really
yeah,
do the up live in. If me depend you today, me depend you. The next person I understand say tomorrow when them do live, cause they're gonna do a live, or I'm gonna
yeah,
watch one of their video. Me go come over you cause more and give you my full attention.
yeah.
You
That's
understand?
true.
Cause I day me there work, I say shit, in the time I come live such time. I say I wonder if I'm still live. When we go for it and see, me see say you live, me realize say
Yeah,
me didn't text you because me have to come in and second myself and everything before.
yeah,
As I thought, I have start the computer yet. My laptop, with different, I carry my laptop at work. I have no class though. I have to
yeah.
wait till the next semester upload. So that's why I say a lot of these parents even do better because even some of the voice note them when we did hear the other day.
I circulate. Yeah, man. Them need for the better, man.
It was very terrible. It was disgusting. It is disgusting. Me not lie.
And they're sending them out as a joke, and them not realize that it is not funny. It is
It
not
is
funny because
not.
guess what? People are look down upon your pitney them, and people you live in a community. People know you. You may even have a job. You go out go work. People know you. You understand? So people may not show you them reaction, but they're looking down on you because you lower your
Exactly.
standard. You
Exactly.
understand? So them a do it for attention and don't realize that them a break for them character. I always tell people I have a character to live up to, so nobody can get me lower my standard.
Exactly.
Nobody.
Exactly.
You understand? Yeah, man, Trina, I was waiting on you, man, because guess what? Your
Hold
point
on.
it
Let me
is
go on here.
very, yeah, man. Your point it is very important. So I was waiting on you. I was waiting on you, Trina. And DJ's family TV go down wait for you to car. She don't know if a shrimp or lobster today. She'll wait for you to. You understand?
We'll go to It's cold. I am cold. I hate the weather in Georgia.
And guys, remember again, live with Curry Goodall, she go live 6 o'clock Jamaican time. Go over
7 o'clock
there,
my
guys.
time, but because
Seven,
a lot of people from
yes,
familiar with
for the
Jamaica time, so
Eastern Standard people, them
it's 7.
7. You understand? Time not really confused me, cause true, I
You not
hear place
confuse me
more
neither.
for, so you not really
Okay.
confused me. Yeah, man. So
Yeah, cause most of them
The
run by here.
EST, me used to it, but for the
You know,
persons
so
who
one
don't
time,
know,
me they go do that something there online, but me say no. I was gonna do it, cause in the COVID, them is
yeah,
have it. Should me have to there with my father, and then my
I
schooling, so me say me now can do it. I like money, you know, so
yeah,
the more, the
and you know
merrier.
I'm supposed to do a video on it, cause persons asked me to do a video on it. At first, when I was thinking about video, me that things the people that think scam, but persons them a ask me for do video on it, so I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
100% Zemail. Zemail says she's still here, and hold on, Trina say me I cook turkey neck now. Trina's
Can
name
I
me
have
said that.
some?
You see me I tell you about Trina. You see me I tell you
I
about.
love turkey neck. Like I love. I don't eat. Yes, some people oxtail. Me no name oxtail. People say turkey neck raw because them can't cook it. If you
Yeah,
can't cook turkey neck, it's gonna be raw. Me
it's a
can
raw. And if you
have it.
can clean it up, because that's something I don't eat from people. Because
Yes,
not
my
everyone
grandmother
knows how to clean
and
it
me
up.
make my grandmother eat turkey neck because she have it all this time with a turkey neck raw. And when me
Yeah,
cook it,
man.
give her one day. I say, what this may I eat? I say, granny, the turkey neck. And my grandmother half blind.
Get to
So,
oxtail.
of course, got to ask the turkey neck expensive, you know? Over here. Me I tell her.
Yeah, man. You have some people them just get turkey neck and them just throw it in some vinegar water. If them use vinegar and just wash it and throw it in a pot. Hell no, it can't work.
That's not how it goes.
Me I
Like,
forgot down in the meat.
you see how some people them put the raw meat in the pot and then show season on it.
Yep, that me can do.
Like when me see it have some neighbors next door by the shop, cause them have a tire shop next door.
Yeah,
And when them a do them call it grilled chicken, them not say jerk chicken. Them put the raw chicken pan the grill, then them show the season pan it. So one day now, them call my nephew is American, you understand, and him friend to come, but remember their parents is Caribbean.
yeah,
So them call them to come. So them go for chicken. Cause when we always do we jerk chicken over here and thing and give them. Cause we move cold.
yeah,
The people them come back, them like, what is this white chicken? Remember them a Yankee, you know, but them eat everything. Them used to Jamaican food more than anything else.
yeah.
Caribbean
Cause
food.
Caribbean, yeah,
They grow up on it. This chicken is white, they can't cook. Auntie, do you want me to tell him? I said no. He's the one if you watch my video when me do the fall off a scare prank. And the two of them in it. Come always have them with me. He's like, Auntie, look how white this chicken is. Them dash it straight on the garbage bin. They're not even tasty.
yeah, man.
They're
That
not
come
even
like me,
tasty.
man. That come like me. Me
I'm
can't,
not
me,
wrong then.
no, cause I mean, you see, when they used to something, then there's no way nobody can give
And me can
foolishness.
cook, you know. Me can. I
Well,
actually have a degree in
can't cook, you
culinary
know.
art.
Me can't cook. Me just call myself, you know.
Me can do me little thing. Me just say the fancy part of the cooking. Me
Yeah.
going in them. At culinary arts, me doing a UE now, so.
Oh,
But now I do business management. I was going to do it over here because I never want to transfer my credit them because I never lose the degree if I transfer the credit.
yeah. Me
So
call myself. Call myself, cause me,
the person who was assist me for getting a card, she was like, why you don't do business management? Because she was asking like, what do you love to do? I said, I just keep party, I just do this and that. She said, you need to do business management if you're a business type person. You don't want to
yeah,
stick to just one thing. Only thing is gonna be you. I'm being honest, it's gonna be more way expensive. Plus you have to go do an extra semester. I'm like extra semester. Way expensive. But we still take it on and it makes sense because we can do like when we finish school, we
yeah,
can manage if more manage like somebody who do music, all of them stuff there, we can do it, you know?
yeah,
So it's a wide category of stuff. I could work in the bank. So it fall a lot of stuff, you know. We can be accountant in a bank. So it's like 9 different things fall under what me I do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I can't cook. I can't cook. I just can't myself.
Why did I throw away this card thing?
All right, Doreen, I see you now. We'll return tomorrow. Yes, guys, show the love. Send the love and support. Remember to like the live.
Yeah, that's the first thing. 'Cause you know, this morning when I come on, I never liked it. You know, so I just like it when I come, when just a while ago, I come on my laptop.
Come up. Yeah, man.
Yeah, but mother still like it after, but me never, true, me does herb search for you. And I say, yes, me
Yeah,
fine, I just start type, you know,
yeah.
to make you know, so me there in the place.
So, guys, we don't want to stray too much from the topic.
Mm-hmm.
Um, cause it's a burning topic. You still on your views on the COVID pandemic as it regards to school? Do you think the parents are doing enough for their child or children? Can the teachers alone do it? What do you think? Teachers alone can do it. Back then, it take a village for raise a child, but now the village can't talk to the pitney them.
Hey, them a pretty big man.
The village can't talk to them
Them a
at
big
all.
man.
Can't talk to them. I guess so. Force ripe and not when me say force ripe, me no mean girl alone. Cause people when them hear you say force ripe, them think girl and sex. No, boy night
No,
too. Boy night too. Cause
I'm
guess
be
what?
honest here. Them not happy. They think about sex, you know, but some of them put their face, you know, because me tell you, see me growing up,
Yeah,
I'm gonna be honest, but it's feisty. Because
yeah, man.
some of them, it have some big people, you know, with face with people, you know.
Yeah, man.
And that this look all man used to always text it for me. Tell me afraid for y'all work, cause she have money and she live
Yeah,
over a big building. She used to give the people them stuff. Like if we used to go over her yard, you know, cause remember we come from the ghetto.
yeah,
And we used to go over her yard and she would give us stuff and thing, you know. And we help her out. And so, then we have a primary school, you know. When we go to the woman yard, if you have a bakery, a bakery downstairs your house, and me say Captain Bakery Bread, you want me eat for you? Me not so foolish.
no,
Why
cause
you have Captain Bakery Bread and you have bread where you bake?
exactly where you bake. No, so that don't make
So
no
me
sense.
stop take her bread, me say no. So she bakes, so me stop take things from her. The woman tell
Yeah,
me mother lie say, my pass and cut me hair for her, my cut me hair for her. So me so feisty with her. Me so
yeah,
feisty with her. One day mother never work and she never know some mother never work. And mother the woman she come and she be like, that time me not come out of the house. None at all for the day now. And me
yeah.
so tell mother what beating the woman make me get you know. Me say, mommy, no, me not trouble this woman. So the day now we come out, God make my mother not gonna work. When the woman come, Gloria like she wait the right time for my mother come. Oh, me not see your pass. Me say, Paka, cause they used to call me Paka. Cause she when me a
Mm,
baby then some mother used to pack me and carry me everywhere.
yeah,
Paka pass and she cut her hair for me and things. She said, my mother say, sure, Paka, yes, yes, Gloria, yes. So mother say, So all this time I lie to tell for me pitney. She not left the house for a man and me not gonna work. That's why you not see my pass. My mother run her.
yeah,
So she
man.
can that, my mother said nobody can tell her nothing about her pitney them. Cause
Yeah,
my mother is a person she not believe in a kid's disrespect adult. She's
yeah,
a principal person. Me, little feisty and rude and act tomboyish. Me not lie when me little like and when me understand so people are gonna say if you act like boyish, must you like play with the boy picking them or something. They
yeah,
must say you go the other way, like
yeah.
lesbian. And that's why me stop wearing them there up the way there. The climb tree. Anybody want climb tree for climb a curry good as. Anybody want tree for climb a curry good as. But me face with some of them, but the boy part, my mother never have problem with them the part there. Like to
Yeah,
say, oh boyfriend and something, but me did feisty because if some of them adult there, them feisty and them used to like in the ghetto, some of them people that like send out people fit and me I did the one to tell us straightforward,
me
no.
nah
I
gonna.
that's this woman living in my yard now. The time we live in a tenement yard now. Come leave the ghetto when me I was 13. You understand? Mother get her house and thing. The woman they over here so for kind of tenement yeah them wipe her house. The over here so she call me Paka. She sit down on a veranda you know. Me fi come
Yeah.
get some water for her. Them, me fi left from over my yard and somebody me the face you know. Me fi left from over my yeah house and you dey on your veranda over there so, and come past you. You go in your house with some water, you stink
Mm-hmm.
up blow up. Me, me say no, me tell them no. So then she label me say me not no manners. I no manners me not have. Yep. Me is not your child. Don't. Me is not a child. Why you
Yeah,
think
man.
so?
I
Me
have
not
some
treat
people. You have some people them love workout people pick me and for them and sit down like king and queen. Hell no.
I some used to when in them. Me never used to pray to tell them no. Me never expect to tell them no. Be you know me to give them. Me not believe in that. But times change now. But some of them pick me, them rotten, and some of them parents don't know what them a do.
Yeah, man. Them definitely not manners, man.
Yep.
Definitely not manners. If you talk to them and come like them want put you out.
And listen to me now. Let me tell you something. You don't think Jamaican pitney now behavior? You know want check them American pitney, yeah?
Well, that me know.
And it's on God. The
Mm-hmm.
American pitney are spoiled because first of all, when you carry them go grocery, you have to ask them what them need. You not just buy grocery, no. You have to ask them what you need. I mean, I want nobody tell me say, oh, I don't go, American parents them do that. The same Jamaican parents them do that too.
Yeah, man.
You have to ask how them a pitney, them go to school and all the systems set up. At that them used to, cause when them friend tell them certain things, them pitney when them set up their mind, I mean you can't beat them, you know. You cannot lick
Mm-hmm.
these kids, you know. Cause
You
them will
can't
call
beat
police
them.
for you.
Yeah.
You know, say if the parent, if in America, yeah, you know, say if the pitney live with the mother and the father come and take the pitney from the mother, and the mother call and say the father take with the pitney, and him not supposed to take the pitney because the pitney live with him. You know, say then call the kidnap.
Mm-hmm.
You know much time I get Amber Alert, and when me look for him, I cuss somebody when they not come and say, what them about my phone for? Cause you loud, you know, Father just take child and go with child, kidnapping, such a, for sure.
But are them?
If that's how it is, I saw you go. The system, yeah? You know, say, if me and you get together, right?
Yeah.
And you search my phone or go in my email and thing, me can report it and make it get locked up.
Really?
Them say invasion of privacy. You know, say if me and you married and you come and try force me to have wedding and me vex you there and me say, okay, I'm going to report you because they do that to me. You know, say I rape them call it. Say rape a wife or whatever.
Is it?
This
America
is
now
America.
laugh, man.
This is America. It's just that it's just that maybe it's just 5% will do that or 10%. You understand? But the last state, if you go when they report it.
Yeah.
And only thing I'm like with over here. So for example, if me do something wrong,
Yeah.
them I put up say life with Corey good has do this and that and that and that and that and that. You see, at Jamaica, most of the time, them block out the person who do bad and show the victim.
Yeah.
You understand? Which is not supposed to be that way. Show the bad man and stop black the victim. And you understand? Them always black out the bad man them and show the victim. America, they show the person who do the wrongs.
Yeah.
They must show them, oh, this person do that and that and that and that, you know? Yeah.
Almost, are you asking if Life with Corey is my sister? If so, no, she's not. But you can check her out. She's a good supporter. DJ's Family TV. She is my sister, biological.
Well, and DJ's family, I want to check where DJ's family then.
Yeah, man. DJ's
Did I
Family
have her?
TV. Let me
If I
let
not
me
have
bring
her, I'm
her
gonna
up.
get tired though.
Let me bring her up on the screen.
What time is it now where you at?
It's 10:03 now in Jamaica.
You know? Oh, yeah, they're Jamaica.
Yeah, man. My dad,
Okay.
I live in Jamaica, but I work for the US.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright, so that's DJ's Family TV, guys. If you don't have her, you can go ahead and get her. Going back in the comments, me see the crooks them coming out. Crooks out. And Doreen Humby TV says hi Z million. Sexy diva price. Two. True. It's not feisty. I stand up for yourself. Parents need to lecture a child of a mind of their own. Yes, I agree. I agree. Once you can mind your own business and once you have your own mind, nobody can brain and wash you.
This is her, right?
Then
Yeah, 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 yeah. I saw the same
that's
picture.
Dorian. Yeah, Dorian
Yeah.
Humby.
Let me run some of my picture. Some of my video.
Um, so the crooks them out.
So can make sure
Brandon
you know my
Sinclair,
avar.
welcome, bro. Welcome, guys. Anyway, then you see the crooks them roll out. You know how it go. The crooks family is large and them support. You understand? So once you see the crooks them roll out, you know a team easy. You understand? Them out in their numbers out at large. So if you even see you get a sub and you not see no comment, guys, and all the while me because if me watch 2 and 3 your videos on 2 and 3 device, me nah go leave be a comment. You might see the crocodile them. You know them out. You
Look at
understand?
our teeth.
Yeah man.
Everything good.
So you might see them.
Really? You know, I'm lock the car there because them people think they must take off my money. Good morning, good morning, everyone. Good morning. But they work at the same time while me I do this, so now create the new log for this week. I might. I'm not hear me. You're mute.
Me mute. Me mute. Sorry guys, at the mute button.
Okay,
Mute
okay.
button. Yeah, so alright, me start back from up here. So Jump Fit say hey Deidre, Jump Fit say crocodile for life, crooks for life, Jump Fit you know we roll. Z Mill say hey Dorian, darling with a whole heap of heart back of that. Jump Fit, Z Mill say that with a whole heap of heart. Deidre Bang say bless up Jump Fit. Jump Fit say online is very draining. Kids can't focus for that long. I agree, Jump Fit. You know the pin of them brain get easy for tired and
We
them just
really
want
need
to
the
get
kids them to start
out.
back at school though for sure because these most of these kids you see a lot of kids in America them have it
Yeah,
easy because a lot of parents send them kids to online school. So
yeah.
it's easy for those
From
kids.
then,
You
from
understand?
then,
So them already did have this online school thing in America long time,
yeah.
you know? But for the one them where they're Jamaica, who some of them just are use tablet.
Mm-hmm.
Them just get tablet just because of the online school thing, you know?
Yeah.
All bothers. Shit.
All right. So Z-Mill said the crooks are out. Z-Millennium know how we roll. Jamfit said Doreen said laugh out loud. Deidre's family, fashion, sorry, say crooks out. My auntie they in the place, my auntie they in the building, Gail Little. Good morning, Gail. Um,
Hello? Yeah.
I can send you two extra
Yeah.
crocodile right now. Curry good as mute. Can hear your
You see, I
conversation.
said, no, Jenna said the whole lot of money come off her card. No, she
Not
did
be
ask her
here,
if
you
you go
know.
through because them take the money off of the card. But you cancel. I said, "Alright, you cancel for true, but maybe them put it on hold. They must send it back.
Oh yeah. Alright. So I can send you two extra crocodile right now. Doreen said that. Well appreciated, Doreen. Sexy diva. Hold on. Sexy diva in my place. Alright. Z Million reality show say sexy diva. Easy can't hear you. Alright, my address that already. Welcome, Sister Gail, Charms Lifestyle. Say that, Gail, your sister, welcome in at the building, at the place, like up the live, move around, wake up and shake up. All have vibes in the place. Doreen, give me those two extra, I give you them back now. Alright? Um, DJ Bang said, not every child is receptive to online teaching. That's true. And some of the people them just can't deal with it. You understand? Them just can't deal with it. That's true. Cause some of them technology it is just so hard and people don't know what to do. Understand? And DJ Bang said, let's roll with two each therein. Alright, so meeting and greeting time, guys, while we still are focused on the topic. So you can go over, go meet and greet. Yeah, just allow the person who you're checking out to know in the chat, notify them in the chat so that we don't get it all twisted and now no two person go over at the same time because that's lost for both parties. So we can go and meet and greet and all a vibe. You understand? But Dorian, you go ahead and send them subs and I'll get back to you. All right. Um, Curry good as you're mute, you're mute.
Everybody could check what I was saying. Everybody could check me out who don't have me. Tell Doreen don't go now because I already got her today.
Yeah. So Dorian, don't go. Curry good has already get you today, so you know if you go over, that's gonna be sub for sub. Can't afford that. Trina say I'm here, but I'm busy. Trina, I understand. Just ensure that you like the live. Dorian, please send extra crocodile my way. I will return too. Alright, Z Mill Reality Show said that. And you can check out Z Millionaires TV as well. Backup channel. Alright, I am already on it. I'm playing the yogurt challenge. Yeah guys, and if you haven't tried that as yet, then you might want to try. You understand? Can step up the pace, make it more intense and all of that. Alright, sexy diva price say please feel free to visit. I will return. We know that go. And the Z Millions reality show say Corey Goodas, please check if you have me. I came to you a long time ago.
Seriously, I'm gonna check.
Yes, Zmil said that. Zmil reality show. Zmil and which one of the channel? All right, guys. So for Zmil, let me put up the one that you want you guys to check out. This is the one. So it's on the screen. Zmillionaires TV.
I'm gonna
All
check it
right.
out in a sec. Well, don't move it, yes, yeah?
Yeah, man. Me now move it. So it's Zmillionaires TV, not the reality.
Then I don't grind me. Hey, first thing in the bowl like me. People are gonna everything get in a reach.
Computer moves slow.
I already up my logs, so if nobody come, I can put them in. Wait, log. Yeah, man, almost done. What a sexy love. She makes her hairs on the back of my neck stand up.
Question. Hmm, makes sense.
Alright, so. Alright, the person is gonna check, see if we have the person. So they have me a long time.
Yeah, man. Start up on the screen. Zmillionaires TV. Guys,
I don't think I have this person now. I don't.
Zmil.
No. Alright,
Yeah,
I
man.
have
You
her
can check
now.
her out, man. You can check her
I have
out.
her now. I have
You
her
have
now.
her now. All right, Zmil. So she have you now. She's a good supporter. She's a good supporter. One who encouraged me every day.
I'm on the one that said who knows me better. May I make it run a little first?
Yeah, yeah, man. Zmil encourage me every day.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
And
Not to
people,
mention. Go
when
ahead.
I go over people channel, please remember to watch out. Even one of them video, watch it out. Me not believe in no 1 second or no 2 minutes or 3 minutes.
Yeah,
Watch
man.
out that is one of them video. Make it make sense, you know? Watch it out.
Anytime you see me go over,
That's what
I
me.
try to play
Anytime I
out
go
as
back somebody,
much as I
I
can.
play it. I play out them when end there.
Beg you all a minute there.
Okay. Even then I have you back, so tired.
Yeah, man. Big up to the crux them in the building. The crux them a come out. Tara said, I have to be in and out this morning. No problem, Tara. No problem. I know you done do the honors already. You understand? So, no have a problem. It's the start of a new week, so I know persons are gonna get a bit busy and all of that. So, it's understandable.
Mm-hmm.
We already emphasized on the fact where people have things to do beyond YouTube. So we just have to give and take. We have to do that.
Exactly. I'm glad I get to catch your channel though.
Yeah,
You know?
man.
I'm glad I get to catch you live. Even for the peace I catch, you know.
Yeah, man.
Come get a
Even
member, you know.
yeah. Even I want to tell you some come on late cause I wake up after 6 and I
Oh.
don't know, I lay down and I drop back asleep and then when I drop back asleep when I jump up I remember 8:07 so I just straighten up back in my room and thing and just head out bathroom sort out myself and then I jump on.
Yeah, come
Yeah,
still a run a
man.
video. I still see that? Me do something by your video still a run.
Yeah. Yeah, that me do, because even
That's
with
just
Omas
me.
just now, we say, Ray, me just go and me run the video and me watch and me not only run one, me run two.
Mm-hmm.
So, Whitey, you can't say, oh, well, you run one because you come for sub. And that's how I do. Whenever I go to sub, guys, you will see me, me- and that's why when me take on one person, you see, if me dip on a live and me say, all right, me I go sub to Z-Mill, me had the Z-Mill with my ninjas them until me done. Cause guess what? Me no want go do with some and then some me not do. And me have things to do. Me have a whole heap. So me have to take time out to do it. So for the live, me will just subscribe to just Z-Mill and then write down people name. Cause guess what? Me I do it the right way, me I do it the real way. Make no sense. Me
Exactly.
do it and me I try to give the support, but at the end of the day, me nah give the support 100. That don't make no sense. That
Because
don't make
it
no
go on
sense
in a
at
short
all.
my here and say sub, you know.
Yeah,
But it not go show up on it. Because
yeah.
what do you mean I know me I play with me something but me can't find it back and me going at something. And it just shows me I have over 800 odd subs. But pan something not show that.
Oh, really?
I mean hear somebody say it on him live, this guy will just get monetized. Him say, you see when I say 9,000 something, 11,000 something, one thing when me going at, it just show me. So it's like them there's something the way they flag me. And if don't line them I'll give you back.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Or maybe I will thing there.
I'm
Maybe I
listening.
just YT feel like say them for drop off and sub for sub.
Yeah.
Crooks them are rolling. See
Mm.
the Crooks family, them are rolling. Hey, one thing you see when time the Crooks go for support you, the Crooks are support you 100.
And I am a person I just support. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, man.
You see, if they ever alive, me not look for who else they alive. Like, I'm gonna come here the thing one day. Mm?
Alright, to be frank with you, I
Uh
I
huh.
will. I will. Cause
Alive.
if you know
No,
me,
me no know who. Me
if you
there
know me,
alive.
me dep
You.
on me dep on a move around thing. You get me I say? Me was just there so and then
What's
like
the
for
mama
example
in a
last
video?
night,
Where they full of corona. But
like
crowd
like
missy.
last
You
night
just
with
sleep
the
never get night for crowd.
Love Ice live, me there from Love Ice to Tara. At one point, me did there over Ivanity Star. You understand? So more move round. You get me? I say that are my thing. Z-Mill say me love the Crocs bad. Yeah, man. Once me call out the Crocs them and the Crocs them a come. Exactly. Z-Mill and say exactly good as. Well, watch all 3 videos. That's why me vex when them just when them just drop cookie without watching and it disappear. Gmail and look here, look here. No, excuse me, excuse me. People, my sister in the building. My sister in the building. People no look here. You see when I call out the crooks them go work. My sister there in the building. Sister,
Hey,
welcome up
Jesus,
in the
start a
plate.
channel.
Welcome, man. Guys, if you don't have her, go ahead and get her. Go grab our people.
Me already have her.
Go grab her. Cause guess what? You see when it come on to over there, so. And let me tell you this. When I have to be Christian, but guess what? You see when you go over Jesus' daughter live, me I tell you, say, trust me, there's a difference over there. You understand? There's a difference over there. Just a minute, guys. Just a minute. Yes, guys, I am back. I am back. I am back.
Me there, but me mute a little clear, so me soon come back on.
Yeah, man.
But
All right,
me go
Jesus
on.
daughter say good morning. Morning, sister. To send. Doreen, I think the last time I checked, I saw those two. Thank you very much. I will return. Please bear with me. JD to the world, Jesus daughter. Easy W2 done. Thank you again, Doreen. Bro, I have a BPO class in a little bro. So what go on? You need some assistance, what go on? Talk to me now. Yeah, you have my number, WhatsApp me. Glory to God. Yeah, man. There's a difference over on that channel, man. Hold on, what go on there? So the rain, when you visit me, just sign DH, I will know it's you, hon. Yeah, guys, let us not use our channel names. Let us go with something like a signature or something, because YouTube will look on them some of the people. So but we'll just use like a signature, or I don't know, like for example, once you're gonna when you see the crux, you know who it is. So let us get a distinguished mark what we can use for a channel. You understand? Zimilian Bo, Jesus' daughter said that. Jesus' daughter, I'm running you on TV still, you don't know. Yeah, man. Me know that go. Alright, Corey girl, what's up? You good? Yeah, man. Remember to like up the live, guys. My sister said that, you know how it go. Share it out if you can. Jesus' daughter, tell enough to do me the honors. Doreen, I need those two extra from you too. Charms lifestyle. So that Doreen, did you get your two crocodiles, Doreen? And did you get your two crocodiles? Yes, I did. Doreen, who are you addressing now? Please. Jesus' daughter said, Charms, boo. And Jesus' daughter said, Doreen, you have me, hon. I will return three. And Charms said, is that question for me, Doreen? One Jesus' daughter, I will. All right. Charms said, hi, Jesus' daughter. Get my water bottle. Oh, oh. Hi, Jesus' daughter. Charms Lifestyle said that. Tara said, going to send some gift your way at Easy W. Thank you, Tara. 100% appreciated. 100% appreciated, Tara. Going to send you some gift your way. Yeah, man, I love to them look at something there, you know, cause I guess I wrote to 1K, you know. That would depend, you know. Guys, again, if you don't have Tara, go and get her. 100 supporter. You know we roll.
Mhm. So anybody can just strip me out, leave on a crocodile. We know say from over here, I'm gonna check on the back one.
All right. So, beautiful lady on the screen. You know how it go. I got you two there. Tara
Thank
said that.
you. Thank you.
All right.
I'll got you back. But me now come back same time, here.
Yeah, man. Tara understand, you know. Tara know what
Anybody who
time it
see me
is.
not come back same time, me like give like 24 or 48 hours to come back. But I'm definitely gonna come back.
Judge, I mean, you've got to check out that shortly. So, me for my live and some good things are going on over there. So, I have an interview. So, you know, some good things are going on. Yeah, guys, and the 6th. I went at the 6th. I'm a calendar there. Calendar, hold on the people. The 6th of me no good again, cause guess what? Whole heap of giveaways and you don't know. $3 million every people. Pound.
And
So the
guys, me just
6th
do a
of
credit
me,
for my channel, no a lot.
the 6th of me, Z million I have our celebration party, guys. 500 subs. So guess what? If you're not a part of the family yet, go over there and join the family. Cause guess what? We want you benefit from the party. And you don't know as a members only thing. So the 6th of May at 8 p.m. UK time, then Z Million Agava ball over there. You understand? Just to be more frank, let me go and go tell you now what time it is Jamaican time because I want to know show up. You understand? So Jamaican time that is 2:05 Jamaican time and that is the 6th of May. So that is not Thursday coming, but the following Thursday. Alright? So ensure when you tune into that, y'all can set your reminder cause my one on and you know once you're over there, you know how it go. Subs like foolishness. You understand? Alright, my sister in the building again. Jesus daughter. You don't know how we roll. Guys, when we say support, or support we mean. You understand? And Z Million again say, bro, please show out my giveaway on the 6th of May at 8 p.m. UK time. That's 6:05 Jamaican time. The 6th of May, not Thursday coming, next week Thursday. All right. Tara is addressing the crowd here. Listen, if you come back same time, I will send you back. Laugh out loud. On a don't go to the woman house before she
No, no,
invite you. She
Granny.
say after
Just
24 hour, on come back. Cause if you no come there within the 24 hours, she go send on back and me no want she a turn down nobody. If you no go too early for the interview, you not get the work done. Go. Go the time when them tell you to come. You understand? All right. So Zimilan say, yeah man, whole heap of pound and credit giveaways, guys. So if you don't want the credit, go aim for the money. Cause guess what? A whole heap of activities. Make sure now watch Zimilan video them. You understand? 'Cause I guess she come with some points out our videos. So ensure say you watch them. Study our profile, guys. Just ensure so now support her. You understand? Cause our giveaways are come up and you know once we are the giveaways people, we are come from the channel. You understand? Cause we can't ask you something we wanna know. So in order for you to know, we have to follow the channel and watch the videos. You understand? So euro and credit. Only not euro, pound and credit. You understand? And watch my vids to answer the question. See that me just say me not even did see that. You understand? Jacqueline Davy, Levi send me over here, host. Jacqueline, welcome, moderators. Please welcome Jacqueline. Jacqueline, welcome. Anybody that you don't have, please ensure you grab them, show them some love. Love Dr. Respect, whether you're in or out of the building, will heap of respect, enough love. You understand? Tara says, Z Million darling VIP slot mo want. You know we're gonna have a lounge for yourself, Tara. Cause guess what? I know no normal party the night there, NSC and whole heap of something over there, You understand? So I don't know, look a small something, one big thing. You get me? Charms Lifestyle say, welcome Jacqueline, thumbs up it too as you enter. Thumbs up the live, Jacqueline. Please ensure you do that. You're coming from good school, so I expect say you go do that. You understand? Cause you come from over the love doctor. Where nothing but love will show over this so you understand? Alright, Jacqueline say, thanks Charms Lifestyle.
Granny. Hey, such thing and not go
Melanie
like
say,
me.
Tara, you don't know. With a whole heap of love, pay fire, we're gonna burn down the place. You understand? Burn down the channel and build it up back. Same speed. You understand? Welcome, Jacqueline. Welcome. Welcome from Z Milan with a whole heap of love. Jacqueline, once again, if you don't have them, you can go over, go subscribe to them and show them the support coming from good school. You know what to do. You understand? Jacqueline, what's your point? What's your take on the live stream? Do you think Parents Are Garden is doing enough as it relates to their child's education? Can the parents alone do this? What's your take on that, Jacqueline? What is your take on that? Clara, whole heap of love for come from Love Ice. Love from Zimilan, sorry. And Zimilan say welcome Jacqueline. Whole heap of love again. Guys, I still await for my guest, my guest soon come. Guess just I ask for give a little time. We for just go and meet and greet until him reach. Cause him a come
Who is your guest?
give with the gravy. Jam fit in the building, you don't know how it go.
Jam Fest, who did want fast and my phone call business last night.
Yes man, jam fit man. Jam fit man, the boss, you know. Jam fit are the boss. Jam fit a come give it. Jam fit a come give it. Him a come reason with you from the teacher aspect of the situation. Cause you know, when you have somebody who can back what they must say with them profession, it's good because guess what? They know what they're seeing from their perspective. You understand? So, alright, this we are talk about. This we are talk about. Guys, welcome on screen. Jam Fit Run.
Trouble.
Jam
So,
Fit to the world.
greetings. Greetings, EZW. Hello, Curry. You don't sleep.
Hey. Huh?
You don't
Crazy
sleep.
sleep, man. No
I'm at
fashion
work.
at all.
Oh,
I'm at work.
I finished working for the day. Today
No,
was my
no.
back to school.
Oh,
Allergic killed me. So what's up, EZW?
I am here, just waiting on you to come and give me your point from the teacher's perspective. It is always good for someone from the, 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 the area to reason on the perspective. So, but just there I wait for you so you can take the floor. You understand? Guys,
So
ensure you buckle up your seatbelt cause jam fit
repeat the question.
there.
Repeat the question.
All right. So the question is, do you think parents or guardian is doing enough as it relates to their child or wards education? Can the teachers alone do this?
Um, so there's a number of issues there. First and foremost, it depends probably also on the culture. Some
Yeah.
cultures Some cultures tend to allow the students to master their own learning. So, for example, your parents might say, "Oh, no, go take up in a book.
Yeah.
Um, go off the TV," and then things like that. But in terms of them helping you beyond that, traditionally, it's been a bit weak. Um, Probably also because of the fact is that many of our parents were poor and not well educated and probably couldn't even help us beyond just telling us to go and study our books, etc. So I think if we're being a bit fair to them, uh,
Yeah.
sometimes they can't. Sometimes they can't do much more. Okay. I think what they can do is to ensure that they know where their children are in see their children working. I mean, sometimes when my father used to tell me to take up a book, me used to just sit down over the because with Vex, because sometimes you want to watch Thundercat or some other cartoon,
Yeah.
and when you run, you just pick up the book. So we pick up the book with Vex, and we just have the book in front of us, but we're not really studying, you understand? So the whole online situation is
How do it?
not only for teachers but also for students and for parents as well.
Yeah.
Um, I am a teacher. Am I doing as much as I could? Probably not because I'm not used to this type of education. Um, I'm not used to this type of online thing. I find it
Platform and
very
all of that.
draining. It's tiring. You're on the screen non-stop. Your eyes start to give trouble and stuff. So it's very difficult on everybody.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure that the parents can do more. I mean, some of them probably can, but it can be a lot more difficult than just looking at it from the surface. Also, in 2021, our students, our children are so much more advanced. So they have the ability to open three tabs. So you think they're in their class working. Like when my students come in my class, you have to
Yeah.
force them to turn on their cameras. Because what they tend to do, they come in, they turn off the camera, and you don't see them for the entire class. So a parent might be there saying, oh, she's going to classes or she's going to classes, online classes, whatever. But
Yeah.
in reality, they're on three, four, five different websites doing something else,
Switching through and through tabs, of course.
switching through tabs. And their parents come, they see them sitting in front of the computer like a disciplined child. So, a lot of them are very savvy. They know how to get around. And to be honest with you, sometimes the teachers are very traditional. We
Yeah.
have not moved on in our teaching. We're still just doing copy from the board things or fill in the blanks and things like that. So
Yeah.
sometimes our students, 2021 students, are bored of that. They don't want to sit in and fill in no blanks. They don't want to sit and um, do the things that we used to do. They want things that are interactive. They want things that are challenging, problem solving, hands on, practical. You know, they want to know,
Yeah.
why am I learning this? Why am I learning a squared plus b squared equals c squared? What is the value of that? How am I going
Yeah.
to use it and apply that, in my life? So, um, the education system is wrong in a lot of aspects for the parents, for the teachers, and for the students. So it's quite difficult if we're not using technology in the classroom and adapting to their type of learning. Some people, um, no matter how you give them the times table, they're never gonna get it by just reciting two ones, two twos, four. They're gonna be like, why am I doing that when I can just click on my YouTube, my calculator on my phone and get
Your
you
answer.
know, yeah. So and we now have to come up with the answer to why do they need to do that? Why do they need to do 11, 5, 55? We used to do that for hours. And teachers used to liquid.
Yeah, man.
Teachers
We used to
used
get
to
Wally
lick.
for beating the feet, man.
And I mean, like, no working
Me
in
get
the
beaten in a grade 4 when me never know me 8 times. I get so lick.
yeah. And but that's the thing. The belt used to solve everything. You can recite the times table. You can find your book. You not have no pencil. You come school. Everything was just resolved by the belt. But now that I'm in a sort of wealthy environment in terms of the school that I teach at, and you see that some students they come and some of them suffer with all sort of something where me never know say exist. Now I'm thinking about when I used to go to school, how the teacher used to beat some of my classmates them because they couldn't do certain things.
Yeah.
And it's only now that I'm realizing that there are what we call learning difficulties. So some like some of my students they have dyslexia, for example.
Yeah.
Some of them the words that jump on the page. Some of them they can't calculate. Some of them they can tell you orally, but they can't put it on paper. Some of them they can't sit steady for a certain period of time. Some of them they can't process the information on the board that the teacher is giving them. You have to give them direct, specific instruction. So when we used to have just one teacher in the front of the classroom and just say, capital of sheep is sheep, and everybody was expected to know that. Now we find that there are a lot of students who are suffering from a lot of OCD, ADHD, us executive functioning skills. You know, some students they cannot master the art of writing down their homework in an agenda. So
Yeah.
no matter how you give them the agenda, no matter how you write the homework on the board, they do not have the capacity to get that information from the board to a book. One of my best students used to just sit down in the class like that. Just a look. Him not write no notes. He cannot write notes. But he was one of the most intelligent students in the class.
Yeah.
You know, so what we have done at our sorry, right. So what we have done, for example, some
Remember, me
students,
did I say earlier on with the reading book. When I say me never have the reading book, when I used to listen,
Yeah.
and me pass the exam. Is the same thing what you just say? Yeah.
some kids they can process the information by hearing it, but if you give them something to read, them not process nothing. It's like they're looking at the page and nothing means anything to them. So sometimes it's not just that the parents can't help them. It's that the parents and even some of the teachers, so, including myself, I'm not really trained to deal with certain um, situations or certain types of kids. They need more professional help. Some kids, for example, they have an adult who comes to the class with them, who follows them around the entire day just so that they can perform and carry out certain tasks. But in our time and in Jamaica, we don't know like that. Everything we get for the belt and we just lick them and expect that they will go, have to learn and stuff. So, um, and then you find out that some of the parents, they themselves have some of the difficulties that the kids have. You
Yeah.
know,
Some of the same
yeah.
difficulties.
Some people, um, and what we have found out is that, for example, the use of violence is sometimes because of certain social uh, inadequacies. So, for example, they might not be able to properly express themselves orally, verbally, and so they resort to expressing themselves physically. And so they might be, for example, you might have a man and lick one woman, and he's not processing that he's actually hurting somebody that he loves. For him, that's just his way of reacting. Him not realize that he might hurt this person, and he's causing the person not to appreciate him as a person. He's not processing that information. So sometimes it's because of certain um, mental um, deficiencies. Sometimes it's because of some learning difficulties, you know. And so you might find that sometimes it's really impossible to explain certain situations. You might have a student, we have a student, for example, we've had students who they cannot make friends. They cannot make friends. No matter what they do, they cannot fit into that social environment. I remember years ago, and this was my first case when I started teaching. We had a student, he could not process emotions. So he could not read on your face whether you were upset, whether you were sad, whether you were happy, etc. And so his behavior could not correspond with real situations because, like, um, he's going to be shouting at you, for example, but he's not processing that that is causing you to be upset. He couldn't differentiate between sad, happy, things like that. So there's a lot of things that come into play with the subject. So to be honest, I'm not going to bash the parents too much because sometimes they need the help, and that's probably part of our problem as well. We find ourselves, oftentimes we go to schools and we try to work with the kids and help the kids, but sometimes you need to help the parents. We need to help them to understand their role, understand how to get help, etc.
Yeah. Welcome back, the Duffus family. Welcome back, number one family. Welcome.
So I don't know, like, how many people were slapped because they couldn't learn at school. You know, beaten by the teacher, go home, get beaten because you couldn't do the homework. But sometimes it was because you had other issues. And then sometimes you might find that there's a maturing process as well. So even though the child might be 10 or 12, the brain they're working with might just be at a grade 1 or grade 2 level.
Yeah.
So you might have some people who are late developers who, when they get to like grade 10, they're just starting to understand a bit maturity. And you have the opposite as well, where some students might be in grade 2, but their brains are already in grade 5 or 6. And it makes it difficult for them to get on and fit in with their classroom, their classmates, and things like that.
Alright, guys. So if we did the 40 likes now, we can make it up to 50. Yeah, can make it up to the 50, guys. Let's do this. But me not recall hearing the Duffus views on the topic yet, man. Duffus, what go on?
Therefore, step forward.
We not hear for them views. And you know, my question to you, Jamfet, how you help a child who is on fire in the classroom but no fire on paper?
So, Jesus' daughter, it depends on your school and the capacity of your school. Like my school, for example, we make provisions for children with special needs or learning difficulties. So we recognize sometimes, for example, that you might have a child who cannot um, write, but they might be a lot more comfortable. All right, for example, we had a student who had difficulties writing. Like when they write on paper, you can't understand anything. So what we do is we accommodate that. So we give them, for example, a computer during the exam that they can actually type their answers on. And it helps. And actually, many people don't know this, but it is recognized by the examination boards like Cambridge, because our students do like Cambridge exams, and there is provision for these type of students who need extra time. So some people they work slowly. So you might have all the class that will be finished. I don't know if you remember being in class and you might have the teacher write something on the board. And when everybody finish, you might have that one last child who is still struggling and he's like, no, no, teacher, they haven't finished.
Yeah, man,
So
that was me.
yeah. So what we do at my school, for example, is that that child, whenever we have exam, when we have the exams, those children go into a specific room and they're actually given extra time according to their needs to be able to finish the exam. All right. So they're not stressed. You have some students who, when they get into the exam, they just stress and panic and stuff because they might be in a room full of students and they see everybody else writing and they start panicking. So we can take away that student from the big official exam room and put them in a small, quiet room so that they can focus and do their exam better. Um, so there are many other different ways that we can accommodate like doing the exams orally. So if we realize that you cannot put information on paper, we can take you to a room, we can read the question to you and allow for you to answer the question orally. So we accommodate different, we call it differentiation in the classroom. We accommodate children with different needs. Okay. Uh, you might have somebody who needs ruled paper. You might have somebody who uh, can operate without that. So it depends. You have different accommodations that can take place depending on the need of the child. Jam, Jesus daughter.
All right, guys. So, Jamfit,
Yeah.
anything else?
So if I had a message, it would be to be understanding, to be more understanding, especially for our students and our children. Not everybody will be Einstein, unfortunately. Not everybody will be jam fed, but we have to be understanding. Try and find out, and what we do as soon as we spot something, we get our children tested by a professional. And these professionals, once they are diagnosed with whatever, then we are able to, get it.
Hold.
Sometimes it's because they can't see the
I'm
board.
back now.
Sometimes we need them to sit in the front where the teacher can keep an eye on them. So, get your children tested if you sense that they might not be processing information the way they should be. It might be expensive, but it's an investment.
Yeah, and as you say that now, Jamfit, some parents would say nothing is too expensive for my child, right? My sister, she believe in our pitney them. That's something I admire about her. Nothing is too expensive for her child to benefit from. I was one of those child as well. Anything I ask for, I get. So you understand. You have persons out there who will generously give it to their child, take the time out to spend on their child. But you have some
Yeah, yes,
persons,
yes, yes.
they just don't have it to give or to spend on their child, and you have some persons who have it, but they don't believe that their child is actually worth it. You understand? So in every aspect of it, you have good and you have bad because you have different perspectives from it. You understand?
Hey, Doreen, humbly, what's up? Doreen is saying, be careful, Laura. If my mother left us with our uncle, sexual abuse, all four of us. Sexually abused all four of us. Yeah, all right. Doreen, that's another issue. That's another um, problem that
Wow.
sometimes that will block a child's ability to process anything whatsoever,
Yeah.
because they
True.
are sexually abused, you know. Um, and sexually, there is so the amount of people, like from Jamaica, who sexually abused.
All right, we can jump on the topic here. Then I done.
Yeah.
You see, growing up, all right, me leave the ghetto when me at 13. I know
Mm.
say when me get older, me I say, them big man there, we used to call up for me and sitting. Me didn't little pitney, you know, and them used to be there me when me I go primary school, and me used to think it okay, even though me never got to none of them,
Mm.
but me did think it okay because I'm so young and stupid at them time there. You know, because remember, the first time there's no parents afraid to tell pitney about vagina and sex and
Mm.
all of them something there. You understand? Which way they go to school, go learn it in a guidance counselor class. Them afraid to tell about them something. And I know me, I think we said them man, they did pedophile, you know, because them telling me I did pick me. Because me not start bust breast until me like 16. I was very skinny. My
Mm.
body developed. Take long to develop. You understand? I was smart. So me did a flat chest, everything. And them used to call out for me. Remember some of them used their corner and they said, come till me know me now what that's how the man them they come afraid to walk there. I'm afraid to say it to my mother. So a lot of kids get sexual
I mean,
abuse in our community.
even me. Remember, I went to football practice, and one of the that Saturday there was nobody at the football ground, right? Not a soul was at the football field. And for some reason there was no practice, but I didn't hear or what. And the thing is, they used to give us like pocket money at the football practice to taxi fare. So we not miss that because we walk no football, and then we take the money and we have a little pocket money. And we go one Saturday, nobody. There was just this one guy, and for some reason, Satan make rain a fall, and I was about 11 year old, and the man come over and start touch me up and stuff, and like I was shocked. I was shocked, and it took me like about 20 years. Yeah, it took me like about 20 years to talk about it with anybody because for some reason I just thought I did something so terrible. Me go home, me nervous, me I shake. Nobody understand what happened to me for years. It was just something that was so difficult to live with. So even today, me not like people. Even today, that's a horrible statement. But even today, me not like people in my private space. They probably are going to be stable to life because that one experience, like even 30 years later, still traumatized you. And a lot of people are sexually abused, not because of any fault of theirs. They find themselves in the wrong situation. My niece told me that she was sexually abused when she was 8 years old by her two uncles, and we would never imagine that because them are almost white people, living in Jamaica, big tapanars, big shot people. So, but we realized that she was very bitter. She was very upset for years. She was upset with the fact and we didn't know what was going on. But she eventually come clean and she was being abused. So it's really important to encourage communication with your kids from
Hello?
them
Yeah.
in the belly.
Yeah, do something
It's
funny.
important to talk to them. Let them talk to you. Let them tell you what go on, who touched them.
Remember, so anybody can walk in and out.
More important.
All right. So Vino, welcome Vino. See the crux of my rolling. Jesus' daughter. So nothing. Vino Hun. Vino say hi Z Million. Jesus' daughter. Holy pa blushing and hugging and going over there. So Kashi HD. Um, crux them out. My sister say mute Curry. Yeah, man, Curry up on her phone. Curry is a businesswoman, so she get called very often. I realize. Yeah, understand. Jesus' daughter show some love to Kashi HD. Yeah, man, the crux them come out in them numbers, man.
Mm-hmm.
Caribbean, Carib Fit, I on the Caribbean. Welcome, Kashi. Carib Fit, welcome. Welcome, enough love. Remember to like the live, guys. Like the live and move around. Meet and greet, grab who you don't have. Show the support. Support will come your way once you show it. You understand? Guys, remember, Curry will be live 6 p.m. Jamaican time tonight. The Duffus family will be live also tonight. Credit giveaways. Uh, not Thursday coming, but next week Thursday. Uh, Z Million will be having our 500 sub celebration link up. Whole heap of credit and giveaways. Money, and Z Million money have some weight on it. Okay, a pound she has spent over there in England. You understand? So
It's
therefore,
not
you
feeling
don't want
alright.
to miss that. You get me? I say, cause whole heap of money I got dash you over there in a place, NSC and a bag of things. So guys, just set the date and don't be late. Get your calendar, people. Get your calendar, cause guess what? We want have the date them set and tick and get your pen and mark the date them. You understand? Uh Remember guys, who you don't have, go and get them. Show them your love. Show them your support. Um the Duffus family said during Humby TV blessing, my Canadian sister. You understand? So Canada link up right there. So Zimilan say welcome Caribbean Fit, Carib Fit. And Venus say after the live, I go show Curry some love. Yeah man. Do that Vino. Do that man. DJ's Family TV say Vino calling you out. Vino the ladies them all over here in idea. You understand? Jesus daughter said, bro, send Curry link when she live, cause sometimes I'm not notified. Yeah man, Jesus daughter,
Okay.
I will. I will. You stop visit me. Vina, you stop visit DJ's Family TV. What go on? Vina say, hey Deidre. Alright. Trouble dede. See it ya. Jesus daughter, look out her eye. Deidre, where you going with? Where you really are
Hey,
going
hey,
with?
people.
Where you really are going with Deidre? See, you make Jesus daughter look out her eye, them, so. We don't have to sort out that part there,
You know,
Vino,
I come go get
trouble
them,
in I camp.
some live on Mondays, no?
And Zimilan said, guys, anyone don't have me, please feel free to visit my house. I will return. You understand?
And she usually return. You know, always.
Zimilan, I go return. Yeah, man. Zimilan, I go return. And she no only go return, people. Let me tell you something when I realize with Zimil. Well, I realize it with more than one person here, but I'm on Zimil now, so let me just say, um, Zmail not only return, but Zmail have our device them are run, guys. You understand? So Zmail not only give you a sub, she give you watch time. She give you real watch time. You understand? Um, Come on, guys. Three more to go. Three more guys. Three more likes and 50 we're gone. Clap the mark. You understand? 100 we are go, but 50 we're dead and we feel comfortable. Vina Prankster say, hey Deidre. I did read that already. No Deidre, not like that. Laugh out loud. So Vina no forget him, no stop link you. I don't know, maybe I'm just busy or what. Jesus daughter over there dead with laugh. Jesus daughter says Z million. Guys, remember to check out Z million second channel. That's Z Millionaires
Oh, no must have some
reality
fire.
show. No man, we know you're there in a building, but you're there at work, you're not there in your bed cover up like last night. We know you go. Yeah, understand.
Why? Mm,
So
I'm
Vina
fine.
Dana say
I'm not
babes is
working
not what you
tomorrow, but
think.
I'm gonna be
Laugh out
busy.
loud. Dead with laugh. Hold on there, guys. May I get one call? Beg on a minute.
I mean, I work tomorrow, but me have to, me I my grandmother got a doctor tomorrow.
Oh,
I gotta carry her to the doctor.
Jesus, like a festive tonight.
See for some salad.
That's what I'm going to prepare now, actually.
Eh?
That's what I'm going to prepare now. Salad.
For real? Have
Yeah.
Chick-fil-A up there, so them have some good salad.
I don't know, I prepare
So I feel
myself.
like more go get. Oh, me dey work. Me carry food, but I don't pay for no rice. I feel like I want to get the salad.
Mm,
It's called Cobb salad. Where them it's like a little bit of meat them put on it,
mm.
but it have tomato, lettuce, a
Everything.
lot of different bangarang. Them
Yeah,
like them do up the sweet pepper in one style, but it's good. And you put the avocado sauce.
yeah. I just buy one avocado. We don't really get good avocado over here. We only get one
Me
little.
never buy avocado over here neither. It's the avocado sauce.
Mm. I don't know, for some reason, by the time them put the goods in the plane, they come back looking funny. We don't get no farmer good fruit and vegetable. Vegetable okay, but in terms of fruit, nothing substantial.
Yes, guys, I am back. I am back. So, back in the chat over here. So, yeah, man. Venus say, babes, it's not what you think. Laugh out loud, dead with laugh. Z Million fully loyal, man. People are attest to Z Million loyalty, right? there. So,
Okay.
um, Jesus' daughter, lucky she have a share. All right, see it here, trouble there. Jesus' daughter, they just say, lucky you have a share. You understand? So, no, sir. Vina
So the
Prankster say,
prankster, yes, so Jesus that I forgot the name, you know. Trouble
trouble
there.
did me I tell you, trouble did they just share, but you know, easy laugh out loud, dead with laugh. Sure. Right through support. Yeah, man, support out there. You understand? Airplane mode. Hold on, the people, me put that phone up, but I can't even do that because I expect one call. Right through support. Yeah, man. Corey, make your hat up, sup on the live, laugh out loud.
Me hot up. I wear it me there. I'm cold right now. Right now I'm cold. Understand what I mean? I am
Jesus that to
cold.
say, that a day, man. Now look at DJs. Not today, but just pray. Zimilan said, JD looking. You understand?
Zimi and I pretend like she familiar with the woman and I call her wrong name.
Jesus daughter. I know. What? No follow her, yeah?
So you know, see the big old baby right on the screen. Oh, you forgot that part. You don't see that part
Oh,
there.
sorry, Jesus. Jesus daughter no follow her, yeah, babes. Trouble the day. Trouble in a camp in the morning, yeah. Zemil and I weak. Jesus' daughter said that Pooh Bear, please behave yourself. You understand? Jesus' daughter dead with laugh. Zemil and dead with laugh, a skin our teeth. Alright, in the building we have jamming with Mexi Jam, another loyal supporter, people. Go ahead and support jamming with the Mexi Jam. You understand some good content over there. Support and you get back support. Loyalty, team loyalty. This is where it starts. You understand? You understand? People say if you don't have jamming with the Mexi Jam, go and get them. Vina says Z Million, stop spoil our name. Cho, laugh, laugh out loud. It a boo bear.
For sure.
Alright. Jesus daughter say downtown Halifax, Nova Scotia. Begunamin. Yes, guys. So downtown Halifax, Nova Scotia at D. When I get that sister. At Deidre, maybe. Alright, Deidre darling, mind yourself for Z Million say that. Mm, Chatter run. Oh my god, sorry Boo Bear. Mexi Jam, welcome. Jesus daughter said that. Vina said okay. Tara said the internet when guys she dip on the screen again, grab her. Tara J blogs and dialogues. Go ahead and get her. Loyal supporter. Levi sending Levi sending it to banana your way. Uh Love Ice? Me not sure. Oh yeah, Love Ice. Alright, Z Million. Jesus started said Z Million dead with laugh. Love Ice. So Dorian I send cookie go over Love Ice place. Charms Lifestyle say Mexi Jam welcome. DJ's Family TV are dead with laugh. Jesus daughter jump it the item too enough. I tell you, you don't know how jump it roll, You understand? Z Milan said jamming. Big up, big up. You understand? Jamming with the Mexican say, hey at Charms Lifestyle, thank you. Jesus daughter said jamming, welcome hon. Venus said laugh out loud. Blessings at Z Millionaires TV, jamming with the Mexican. Say that with Mexijam, say that. Okay. Can't wait to reach there. Blessings at Jesus daughter, jamming with the Mexijam. Say that. And guess what, guys? This have to stay up there for a little while. You read it yourself, people. You read it. Alright, guys. So a bit of correction here. Z Millionaires TV said get it right, EZW. Tara is a super supporter. You hear that? Super supporter, guys. So go ahead and support her. Cause when she starts support you, that she mean. You understand? Doreen should know what I mean. Alright. Doreen, did you give yes, Cham? I think she did. Doreen, did you give me the two extra bananas? Yeah, man, she did. She did see it in the chat. Alright. Tara, I'm sending you one more your way. And Jesus daughter said that Dorian, Z Millionaire said, Dorian, please remember to drop me extra crocs. Alright, the crocs them out. You understand? Tara said, this is a whole year worth of talking with this topic. I tell you, 1 year now since the COVID there, Jamaica. So we have to start from last year, March, come straight over this year and continue. continue come down in a April. You understand? And my sister say like up the live, guys. Like up the live. Let me see how we are going over this. So I mean, say some good things are going, Good things are going. You understand? And for all of the people I'm gonna share them point it, I'm still a wait for Cause guess what? Everybody must have a say on this. Cause everybody must have somebody I got school or everybody must know somebody we I got school. You understand? Alright, so me I see 47 people, me I see 48 you know. Hold on, Charms Lifestyle. Alright, thumbs up the live show, the love guys. Thumbs up, show the love. Z Milan said that. Alright, so Doreen. No, easy double. I don't think she did. My numbers remain the same. Oh, sure, Tara. Sure, you can. You can. Space is here. You want me to drop the link, or the link is pinned, so you can use the link, but you just go ahead and drop the link so you can come up when you want. I'm like Reason with you, Tara. I love Reason with Tara. You understand? Um, you need to come up for 10 minutes. Come on, the link is there. There and I only see mine move up to two,
I am back.
right?
You know me at work,
Busy
so I have to
woman.
go outside. Cause some people they come in, so I have to go outside. Ah, I am hungry.
Alright, so one more, guys, one more to 50, and then we can start just send them in rapid. You understand? Like up the live.
You say one more like to reach 50?
Yeah, man, one more.
Me check it
Move
out
around.
on the computer at the office.
Alright,
Another
then we'll
day,
go on
man.
a 50, guys, and then. Alright, see it there. Trouble the day. Trouble the day. Yeah, man, trouble the day, man. Jesus' daughter, Dorian, I see only two mine move by two. And, Jamfet say, hi, Karen. Welcome, welcome, Karen. Please share your thoughts on the topic, Karen. Please, I am asking. Tara on the floor now. Everyone, fasten your seatbelt. You understand, Cham's lifestyle. Say that. Cause when Tara come use me. Facts. You
They
understand?
don't ship packages
So
from Walmart, so that's why it's not going through. Packages from Walmart don't ship to the web stores.
when Tara reach up, trouble dede. You understand? I sent you an extra one. Alright, Zmail, do that. Thanks, Zmail. Me tell about my supporters, them, people. As a young YouTuber, I feel like a big YouTuber, cause I have some people out there, when them
For
a support
real, for real.
you know. Yeah,
Yeah,
man,
they
yeah,
thing.
when them support them, man, them a support you. You get me, I say? So guess what? Alright, sure. I will jump it down the pot cover them, man. Hey,
Yeah, they thing.
hey, me can't bother, when I see my siblings, my siblings, them a idiot. Yeah, understand. When I say, yo, and guys, remember, remember for check for keep hold on there, trouble in the building, trouble in there, trouble.
Good morning.
Again.
Miss
Sorry, in the
Pretty
building.
on the screen. How are you?
Nah, I hear you.
Oh, sorry. I am doing okay, and how are you? I didn't mute my
Tired.
background. You tired? Like myself.
Mm.
They up late on live. Them know what time I come off a live this morning.
After 1 to 2.
Oh, after
Look
one
here.
me? Remember to me they 1 hour ahead of Uno at
Oh,
Jamaica.
yeah. After 2 to 3 or after 3 to 4, somewhere thereabouts.
Come.
Okay. How are you,
Yeah.
EZ?
I am
Let
good,
me
you
hear
know.
it.
I am good. I am good. I am good.
Let me hear of it, yeah? Please.
And
Thank you.
everybody else in the chat. How you do?
What's your
All right,
channel name,
right.
ma'am? Cause I can't see it this so. Go and
Let
check
me
it
bring
out.
her up. Let me bring her up. Let me
Yeah,
bring
bring
her
her up. So we
up.
can check her out, then she can check me out next time. And I'm going live at 7 o'clock Jamaica time, 6 o'clock my yeah, Lord Jesus. 6 o'clock Jamaica time, 7 o'clock my time. So me I turn it there.
Okay. So me have a tune in 7 o'clock.
Yeah.
All
So
right. So go ahead, continue. Yeah, ease.
having a spicy noodle challenge. It's gonna
Oh.
be actually 3 challenge. But it start from my channel.
Mm-hmm.
The spicy noodle on my channel.
Lord, don't make my stomach hurt me just watching you and that spicy something. There. Lord Jesus have mercy. Hmm.
Anyways, one I want to try though, Tara. May I try it, you know? May I try it?
When they ready,
Me,
me come by your channel. Don't worry. Me
me,
love spice.
me, listen to me. No. If I cook
But
anything, give you a pepper accident. Serious accident too.
Mm-hmm. Me love pepper, man. Me can't eat without pepper. Me I'll buy the pepper to eat it.
All
Oh,
right. Eat it for me and you.
eat enough.
up now.
For us both. So the topic right there, I'm not going to stay long. Is do you think parents or guardian is doing enough as it relates to their children or child's welfare? That's what it says.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
No, their child ward
Child or
education.
ward. Yeah.
Mhm. Um, some parents are dedicated, very dedicated, and they'll do anything and everything to make sure that the child or their children gets or get what they are supposed to. And on the flip side, you have those who don't care a kick. You
That's true.
understand me? You have some
Some
don't
put out
care a
effort.
kick because some people will tell you as long as the day lasts, you see the picnic them running from one corner of the lane to the next corner of the lane, and them
Yeah.
cut off khaki and the third piece of khaki shirt. You understand me? And the mother sit down up so I play bingo. Or she gonna look for sugar daddy run so. You understand what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
True. Everything. You're
Yes.
not telling a lie.
So we have to understand, but I think it's a missed opportunity for different entity, different organization to really show that they care. And that is what and I can start from the church. I think the church could do more. I'm not expecting you to open up the church building and Lego the picnic them in there because listen to me. The offering plate might just miss when they don't play with it. You understand what I'm saying? But just like, and it is true. You understand me? Two
Yeah.
key or five key out of piano turn up missing when they done ramp and play with that. So you
Yeah.
have to admit, say, so you go, so you can't just let them go in there and behave like you don't care. Or else you're going in trouble. All Jesus could have want bust your behind by the time you're them done.
Mm-hmm.
So you have to understand, but I think it's a missed opportunity. Okay, so the church have Wi-Fi. Are they not have Wi-Fi? Liaison with what list flow or Digicel? Get the Wi-Fi. You know, if it's 10 people, 10 children come and use it, the fee does not change. It remains the same.
Yeah,
Get
because
one
it's
tent out a
Wi-Fi.
door, get couple chair, make the Wi-Fi available to those who come to do schoolwork from X time to X time. Ensure that they get the work done because that is what is beating a lot of them. They don't have access to Wi-Fi. Some don't have the gadget to really accommodate it, but some have the gadget and is struggling with the
The
credit.
internet access. Yeah.
Yes. So prepare a place. Enough most churchyard have little space in there. Put up a tent just like when you had the crusade and you want to take everybody up to the man with just rob somebody over this one baptizing, you put up tent, don't?
Yeah.
Okay, and you calling everybody. And you tell them and you scare them out if they not come to baptize now by time of morning, then go to them. Put up the
Mm-hmm.
same tent. Invite the children from the community with supervise. You understand me? So
Yeah.
with supervision and allow them to get access to the
Yes,
Wi-Fi.
yes.
So if you're going to give them access from 8:30 to 2 o'clock, then so be it. You understand what I'm saying? Laser, you have people in the community who have little change. You understand me? Mass been round there, so we're having big old shop and having bar and having whatever down there, so. And he having tire shop. Come on. You want to tell me so you can't pay $1,500, $6,000, $7,000 a month. Come together and make the people them get access to Wi-Fi. You see open the lot there, so
Let him come out. Sure. The post. Sorry about that.
mm, I'm saying, oh my God. You, are you when you see a prank your nephew them pan something and go on so over I can't? Him should have jumped on you 2 more times. Look how you nearly give the pit name art failure over there and you jump over I can't.
Curry, please
Cause we
drop a
just
comment.
watch. You understand me? So
Now go check it out
I
back.
think I think it's a missed opportunity for all of those organizations to come together and just,
Why do I love mommy? Guess what? I never used to like pussing up. I show my sister puss, and she not there here because my sister is a police. So me start feed the puss so everywhere me there the puss never come in. But me never expect him because the man open the door and come in the office and the puss just come in and catch up right on my foot. I'm frightened. And me feed
you
the puss
need
and
to
it
do it
like
again.
no sir. Whoa, this is history for the life, yeah. Oh, no.
Curry, please drop a comment. Vina is trying to find you.
You want me to drop a comment?
Yeah.
Let me use my phone to do that. My phone. No, sir. That is sweet, Demi. Don't worry.
Mhm.
Yes. So as I was saying, so I think it's a missed opportunity for a lot of organization, a lot of entity, a lot of business place to really prove that they care. So that they and you see, because we are a nation that have such myopic view, so we don't think long term. It's just in the moment, short term. Because if these business people would have given it some thought, they would have recognized that because of their gesture, they would endear more people to them, and that would have mean that they would be getting extra business or
You
more
know,
business. So
what you
all
said
who
make a
never
lot of
know
sense.
about you, okay,
It make a lot of sense. Honest to God. Me never yet think about it, the churches and stuff.
Yeah.
Because most of those churches, they have Wi-Fi. And people
mhm.
invest in a church.
Oh
People
yes.
does. So them
So
can make, I
this
could have
is
even
the
community
time.
church them. Make the people them come to them to come use the Wi-Fi. Because some of the parents them really cannot afford it, you know.
Yes, some
But you
really and
know,
truly can't afford it,
And some
and
parents, listen, some parents they're really not educated, not because of their choice. Because you know, it's the first time there's enough people come out of school for early. I have to go farm or do something. You know that. And then they're because of them.
all
A
right, me
lot of
have something
parents
to say
not have
about
enough,
that.
enough brain.
Me
Uh-huh.
have, me have something to say about that. I remember I had a student in my science class, grade 8 science class. The only thing the mother can do is count money,
Oh God.
and she can take her time, scribble her name. That's it. Every month that woman come through the school gate. Every month she come check on her daughter.
You see it?
And and I'm going to explain how she does it. So you see, even when report time come, because a lot of the teachers don't recognize that she can't. She said something
Oh.
to me, and I am not somebody that really goes and love me mouth all about. So I don't like loud up people. So what I normally do is look out for her and tell her, tell me when you're coming. You understand?
yeah.
So I try to avail myself, you know, to kind of cushion because some even though we are teachers, some people are teachers and chat too much. Some people just chat
Yeah,
too
man.
much. You understand? And people, as she say, in certain situations, not by choice, but because of certain things that is beyond their control. So she could not read. But every month you would see
Hello?
her come through that door. You understand me? That school
Yeah?
gate come and check on her daughter.
Yeah, you hear me?
When it's when it's report time, she would carry the report from last year with her and collect this one, and she would count the columns and rows. One, two, three, four. She said, Miss, what is this subject here? So you say English. She'll take the whole report and she count one, two, three, four. She said, Miss, and then she would turn to her daughter and say, last year you got 78 because I tell you she know numbers.
Yeah,
She said, I am seeing 62 right here. So she said, why?
you're going
Why?
down.
You understand me? And
Yeah,
she would keep up her counting, go down, miss which subject this. You say maths or you say social study, whatever. And she go down and she would have to write that she can't read. She cannot read. But that no stop her
yeah. That must
from
stop her from actually
taking care.
allowing her
And
to play a
all
part
right.
in her child's education.
hmm And she will tell you that miss when she come home with the homework, we can't help her. But she said, me know one lady from the church where her daughter goes school, wherever, and her daughter bright. Me ask her to make her daughter help my daughter.
Yeah,
You understand me? So, and I'm saying this because we know that you have people who are not well read. We know that we have people who, if you give them the name Pambula, then it, you understand me? And that's the truth. But you have to find another way. So not because you can read, that does not mean that you can push out to ensure that your child gets what you did not get. You understand me? And then this
yeah,
is where it goes back to foundation. And we need some of the old time good days where we say it takes a community to raise a child, a village to raise a child. Because then you can have, you ready?
Good morning, everyone.
Hey!
If anybody has ever come to my devotion, that's the songbird, has a beautiful voice. So if you can go, but you hear her anyway. So when you are in that, and you know what I don't understand because for me, wherever I have my shortcoming, I want my child to get what I did not have.
I saw my
That
mother
is that
say,
is my desire, and that
that's
is the
my
reason why I
mother.
don't see how parents just sit back and feel all right. You know how you feel because of lack of certain resources and certain things, and you not get up off of your behind. Go, go look. I'm not telling you to go out there and dash out the parts where God give you and sell around here, so around this one, come back around. So, because we can't hide from that. We know how people do. And I'm
yeah.
not sending you to swing on any pole and then when you drop off, you have a problem. You
I'm
understand?
not.
But I'm just saying, get up off your laurels and do something. If
Yeah,
you
play a
are
part.
not capable, find somebody who is capable of helping your child, equip your child with everything possible that he or she needs to move forward. You can't just feel the pin them. Then if I say go lock
True.
up your vagina and put your then arm after the penis man.
True.
You
Yeah,
understand
True.
me? Don't bother carry them, come here if you go and just let them loose and just behave so. I have been in classroom where because I've taught from grade one, well, not grade one, kindergarten straight up to grade nine already. And I have had the and now I said privilege, because that's not a privilege. God know I'm not privilege. I had the opportunity where 6-year-old come Monday morning and the child is as dirty as ever. What the
Monday.
mama do
That is
over the
still
whole
happening.
whole
Listen,
weekend? You
that is
tell me say
happening.
the
Some
white
of them
blouse where
parents
the
are
picnic
working.
come in and you can't wash it out?
So one thing
Now
with my
this
mother,
child don't have the books. And guess what? You identify children in your class and you say, all right, Stephen, go up more in the bench and allow Misha to come beside you. Stephen now move because Misha smell bad.
I mean, I don't want to
People
beside me
don't
neither.
want me to come beside it.
And
And
as young as
teachers too,
they are
you
exposed
can't
to
blame the
these
teacher them in
things.
that case, because the teacher go look upon the child and put them a back bench. And you can't blame them. Because if
Well,
the
never
parents
put
don't care,
honestly, I never put the child at backbench, but I've had the
no,
cases
it's
where
as
children
teachers
come up.
who will do it,
I
but
know,
you
I
can't
know
even blame
that.
them
I know that. I've had
because
instances where children come up to me to mark the book, and you see where they've made an error and you want to correct it, and oh, they smell you out for cold sweat, wash your till you out to pass out. You can, and I'm not you can't allow them to stay there. God forbid. I've
it's,
had to ask.
real. It's the
Look
truth.
here, me nearly called for asthma pump and me not asthmatic. You understand what I'm saying to you? And people need to understand, say, uno set up on a picnic, uno set up on a
That's
picnic when you
true.
just leave them like that. Because, so I can tell you, some of the cruelest people on this earth are children.
I mean, I
Cruel, then cruel and cruel and cruel till I can't cruel no more. So if
said, me, I
you
said,
think that your child just come and look here, and that same parents have sent several messages to her, did she come?
no,
No.
them not.
I write
Them the parents not
several
care.
messages. Did she come?
And trust me, if you
No.
see her, she may be have the biggest hairstyle and all of that.
Well, I let me tell
Because
you. Let
them
me
have the
tell
big
you.
hairstyle.
I don't because I can't spread people business. So I started asking, who knows this person? Who live near to her can give her a message from me? Nobody. The child came one morning with a new book. A dumb book. I take my reading pen and I turn the book across way. And I start draw her right there. Make sure know me want to see her. You know that is when she turn up to school. You know what she came to school for? Not because I wanted to see her, but because I used the reading pen and mark, and she knows if I'm Shelica Pitney, the reading I insult. So I insult her. And that she come to school to come trace me about.
But not about her child's development and her
No,
child's
darling.
hygiene.
No. At the
Them
reading
time I
pen
say a
when me
lot of
write in
teachers
there and
go
she say
through
me
things.
insult her.
Me used to go to school and I see some picnickers. I was representative one at the time. I used to have some kids who are literally them not going to class. Me don't know what kind of parents them used to have, but them not going to class. Can you see my mother? She's a person like this. You see when you come home, you have to show your book. And you see when you use library, because I not tell no lie, no, it's have 1 and 2 times I tell lie to go to library because I want to go out with my friend them. But you better make sure say you have something valid. Be sure you know how much time you do project and I not get project. When I want to go to library, go run with my friend them. I mean, I figure library go print up my paper sitting and if it makes sense, you know, because my mother love read. And she a go
Mm-hmm.
through everything. One time I go library and I said, Mommy, yes, I mean work this. Cause I remember first time they speak in Jamaica, I figure library. And Mommy say, you know, go on the library, your friend, I get some lick. You see, from that, I start the project. When me want to go library, I mean, I have no school work, I want to go with my friend because I me dey living at the town. I'm over here. You understand? So we walk to the library. But you know, more just up and go walk up and know my friend, then we go to KFC and all of that. You know? But my mother was it strict. So she not go allow me have to go and me have to do up one whole project. If I tell her them sit here now, me never tell her them sit here. Me have to do a project and show her when I go home. She was the kind of parents. You have to show her.
Mm-hmm.
Some picnic, you have to see them how them go to school with them bag and come home. As them come home, them
For them
lock them
come home.
bag.
Yeah,
Them
man.
parents not check them book if them do not schoolwork. Them not check it none at all. And that is very poor. Them not check it and say, let me see how you look or whatever. Me have a
And
little
as you
nephew, you know,
touch,
the American. Hold on. He's
mm-hmm.
American. And his mom is American too. And it's like, them not like to pay a certain attention to him. I saw when me take him and did have him for a couple months, he was afraid when me give him work. I said this a picnic can read good. When me tell him to read something, him read fluent. So I say him not done. And he never did good at school, like never did good. But when I tell us him read and he can read good, and normally when people can read, them educated. If anybody don't know that. You understand? Him can read and he can spell. And the first time I said, me I gonna give you some maths to do. Him start crying. I said, brother, when I don't know something, don't be afraid to ask. Ask me with teacher. Cause I said the next bit to them, cause me two other neighbor was there, them are gonna get more than him or something. I said, no, no worry about that. And you know, he mash up all of them. He mash up all of them by me explaining it to him. I say, see, all you have to do is ask. So some kids, because they're not used to people talking to them and say certain things. Right now, the world good in a school, and it's just because of me. And
Yeah.
it's, some of them afraid forget, like them feel like say insult, forget a wrong bang. You understand? And some of them afraid to ask them teacher question. So you know, as a parents too, you have to say certain things to them and block certain things in them. As them would have say kill fear. You know, you have to block certain things in them. Come I never see the good in a school, and now him a do real good. And it's because of me. I mean, I tell her that I my own family me I talk about.
Okay. All right. EZ,
Yeah,
I'm
man,
not
I'm
taking
here.
over your life, but I did say I do devotion. Normally, when I come on, I jump on with a prayer and all of that. I did not do that this morning. But I'm going to give you a little treat and I'm going to allow her to sing a nice little song for us this morning,
Yes,
if you
I hear
Sure,
that.
won't object. All
sure.
right? That's
No
good?
problem. Yeah,
All
man,
right.
that's good.
You hear that? Yes, but
Oh,
me have
yeah,
to,
the
me have to
Bluetooth.
attach the
Oh,
Bluetooth because I'm just saying there. All right, you're hearing now?
Yes,
Yeah,
we are
man.
here.
Here.
All right. Her name is
Sorry.
Chantal Campbell.
Let me mute my mic.
Thanks for being
one.
here, Miss Campbell. Thanks for being here.
You're welcome. I hope you'll enjoy my little song.
Sure.
Like a ship sailing out on a trip so rough and long, so far from shore, so far from home. I set out in search of a reason to go on, and I found shelter in the eye of the storm. No matter what storm clouds may rock the shape of mine, the light of my Savior will lead me safely through the night. And though my ship may be rocking and my sails may be torn, I shall rest in the eye of the storm. When the wind and water rages and the billows begin to roll, the blessed rock of ages speaks peace to my soul. He holds me in his arms, so safe and so warm, and I find shelter in the eye of the storm. No matter what storm clouds may rock the shape of mine, the light of my Savior will lead me safely through the night. And though my ship may be rocky and my sails may be torn, I shall rest in the eye of the storm. No matter what storm clouds may rock the shape of mine, the light of my Savior will lead me safely through the night. And though my ship may be rocky and my sails may be torn, I shall rest. Oh, I shall rest. Yes, I shall rest in the eye of the storm. Amen. Amen. Yes.
Me mute my mic, but me there
Thank
them sing out
you, thank
backside.
you, thank
I
you,
love that
thank
song.
you.
I love that song.
Yes.
Me mute my mic, let
Right,
them
and
sing. The devil.
a lot of love, show man.
Me always have time for
Amen.
God. I mean, no matter what, you have to put God in everything, you know?
Yeah, man. No matter
Yeah,
what,
because
man.
without God, because me not gonna lie, you see, all the pandemic bring a lot of people together, like you guys and YouTubers, me that's my YouTube family, you know? It have so much people that I met here, and it's like me, meet the right sort of people, them.
Yeah, man.
Positive vibes.
Yes, you do because normally I go off, I would start with a prayer or anything, but me jump on and love chat. So I started talking. But she has a beautiful voice. And
Yep.
Yes.
you know, quite tame singing just now. So any morning I have my devotion, you can always check in. God in the
Uh,
midst of every and anything that we do. We can't go
amen.
wrong. You
Not
understand
at
me?
all.
I saw a comment where Jamfet said that if they're going to open tent, might as well they open school. Um, and I understand why you say that. But my take is that we are dealing with the closure. So since it closed, what we can do in the midst of the closure, instead of having them run from one end of the community to the next end of the
The
community,
church
do
come
something
in and
with
get
them.
active.
You
Yeah.
exactly. So
And
provide an
them not go
area, provide an
talk,
area,
sorry, brother.
sanitizing station, just like when you go to work and then have them something put out here, so you have to squeeze your sanitizer out or whatever. Mask. You understand me? Because if those organizations come, you can buy mask. So if the picnic turn up without the mask, you can always say, okay, Jonathan, here's a mask. You understand me? You take the little chair, you're not going to itch them up behind one another. You understand what I'm saying? And if it
Yeah.
is a case where you have too much student then or too many student, you do just like when you break up the races when you have sports day, stagger people, some up here, so some this, so allow this set to come Monday, Tuesday, allow, you understand me, something to help them. You know, just like when I used to do free summer classes, sometimes they picking them too enough for what me have to do, and I'll allow you to come today, I allow some other set. But I'm just saying, instead of having them just loose on the road doing all sorts of things. You understand? Where they're going to get themselves in trouble. When parents
Yeah.
can't even find within there. And listen to me, you don't only worry about a girl pitting now. You used to say, man, I draw with the boy them even more than girl. I don't know what the fascination. So let us just be frank. Find something, because I have seen people where people say, look at the pitney them all day. You understand me? So do something with them. And since you have the facility, because which church you know now when I have Wi-Fi really?
Not a lot.
You
Everywhere have
understand
Wi-Fi because
what
All of
I'm
guess
them have
what?
saying?
Wi-Fi.
They have to move church to a online platform stage, so everybody have Wi-Fi.
And them have used them credit
Yeah,
card and send them church too.
Sure.
so you
Machine.
understand some churches. So you understand what I am saying. And
Yeah.
some churches have other buildings where they keep what you call it, Sunday
The
youth
vestry
fellowship.
and all of
So
that.
just the same way you can open up and keep youth fellowship. And if you can't open up and keep church, because you have churches were open. If you can open up and keep church, since you said the school is closed, facilitate the children. And then you can take the opportunity to teach them about God. Everything in a one. You understand me? But we need to go back to foundation where a village raise a child.
Yeah.
I come from the community, and because you know me and my mother used to sweep road. My mother sweep road and send me go to school, and me go in a classroom and take what teacher say instead of I'd run a school back. So me end up graduate and me end up yeah. And me end up go teachers college, and I come to teach, and I reach in the fact that I am here teaching your child now. Here you go tell your pitney. So I'm a son, a black daughter teacher. Don't make she talk to you too hard, you know.
True. Me a principal tell me say, cause the bus they broke down and we reach late. And I'm say, because of where I come from, principal tell me that I'm my second degree me they do right now. I'm go your way.
Praise the Lord,
Yeah,
sister.
man.
Principal tell me that.
God is good.
Principal say when we tell us say a lot of
That's
people
how you
just look
shut
down
people
on
up.
people. Exactly.
Listen to me. You can come from your circumstance. You don't have to be of your circumstance. You hear me tell you? So all of the people who love IB and ghetto, you come
No.
from the ghetto. You can be
I
from the
get
ghetto,
where
but
you
you're not
come from.
of the ghetto. You're not of
That's
the
why
Yeah,
when the
man.
ghetto.
people
And
say you
people needs to
ghetto,
understand that. That's how you silence people, Corey.
of
Kill them
course, of course.
with success. That's how you
Actually, that
silence
me go
them.
you way.
Yeah. So you don't
Actually,
need
that
to
me go
argue
you
with a
way.
soul. You don't need to justify
No.
anything. You put it in right there, so right there, so it there. You understand me? So guess
Hey,
what?
teacher call.
And sometimes when we have other relatives, so it's a chop. Me not really fond of the auntie there now. But our auntie have Wi-Fi down her yard, you know have none. Me no care
You
if
have
you
to
not
drop your
fond of
pride.
auntie. Pick up your pitney and send him down there, make him go down to Auntie June. Go get used to the Wi-Fi. Who business with you?
Yeah.
Nobody no business
Cause
with
guess what?
you.
At the end of the day, you go down there for better yourself. For come from amongst the poverty. You understand?
You know
You are go
what?
for better yourself, so you go and get what you need to get.
Yep.
And what we ought to recognize that some parents stand in their children's way, whether
True.
intentionally or unintentionally.
And enough for them time them pick away. Cause them
Because we
think about the
can't,
hot wig rather than have to go buy the picnic a laptop or something. Them hairstyle there has
but me
enough
I
money for
tell
them.
you,
Enough money for
because
them.
that same
And
pitney
them
there,
got the prettiest hairstyle, then them a ball.
when the mother turn up at school, if you see her,
Like I
clean
said,
like
sorry.
whistle,
You know what
clean like
I'm
whistle.
And them hot. And them hot.
And
Cause them no business to go the galley.
I
And so
am
them call them
somebody
you know,
that
see the boy there?
I am not a rude person, but I am a frank person. So I'll give it to you straight, no chaser. You understand what I'm saying? Uh, you talk about that is right. You know, I have come over the years to learn to tame my tongue. Because first of all, when I saw her turned up, I had to take a moment and
Sorry,
calm
I'm
myself.
little boy.
Me have to calm
Yeah.
myself.
Mm-hmm.
You understand me? Because I was so upset. Because looking at the mother and looking at the child that you sent,
You
6 year
feel
old
sorry for the
baby,
picnic.
the little baby where you send come to school, the white blouse dirty till it can't dirty no more, the green uniform stain up. You
That's in
understand me?
Jamaica. That's in
Yes.
Jamaica.
Yes, at the
If
time
in
that was in
America,
Jamaica.
yes,
You
if it was in
understand
the
me?
States, they would have
No,
called,
that's
listen, called for child service on that mother, you know.
I know.
That's one thing me like with here.
I know that.
Because
You
somebody that reach
understand
her yard
me?
long time. Because either one neighbor go see it and call. You teach
Yes.
that in a reach her school, you know, or somebody from the bus or see and say this child always come dirty. Remember,
Mm-hmm.
you know, if you pick up a school do and scrape, you know, then we call and say, if you come with scrape, you know, with time I drop it, can drop, you know.
I know that. So I had to take a moment and calm myself because when me see her, me so one cuss. Because when me I look upon you or you well put together and you send your picnic come to school, little baby, because 6 year old is a baby. She is a baby. And you
Yeah.
send your baby come to school dirty and stay so the rest of picnic them break time they don't want to play with the child. You understand me? Lunchtime, nobody don't want to share nothing with her. They don't want her sit down beside the games that they are playing. They don't want her to be included. You understand? So when you have that child and this child start be withdrawn, you teach and she only in a corner suck her thumb. Not a thing where you say now reach to her. Nothing.
No,
You
because
understand? So
she's among persons and she's uncomfortable.
look here.
Wow.
So all I come together, put more effort into it. You see all of the 100% where you give man, take back 10. and put little like more pan the
Listen,
picnic.
them, some of them careless mother, they can some have to call them. Them invest more in a man than them pick me.
You
Them invest 100% of them man and they not care about them pick me. I saw them go to school with the bag. I saw them come back home and them rest it down. Them
but
pick me there, they no business.
I tell you, I teach children. I've taught students, and it happened that we teach this picnic for 5 years. I never meet the mother yet. Never.
That is madness.
5 years, I've never seen her.
That's madness.
And some people I say, oh, Miss, you never see mother yet. She stays so you know Jamaicans can describe people.
Yeah,
She
man.
saves so she go on. Eh? You never see her with her knee them knock up so and the red head. I said, no, darling.
Can you see my mother? She always come to school. She just pop up. She not even make a know when she coming up.
That me
That's
love.
one way they do.
That me love.
One
When
time
I
my
used to
mother
go to
almost
high
shame me at school, you know. Come used to do my work, but me did rude. Me not gonna lie. I was a child that do my work. And that's why I get enough time at school. Because one time the teacher look for me and he say, never have my epaulets. Because I used to want to be like, try to be like the bad people. Because mother did over strict. You understand? Even when I come from the ghetto, someone do things, they call my name too.
I
So I take
saw
off
me show
epaulets.
off.
Yes. And teacher, when the principal go lick me, and say, oh, and he came up from my class before him lick me and he said, bet say you not do your work. And so I say, yes, I'm the brightest student in my English class. When he came up there, he couldn't believe, and the principal started talking to me. And I say, principal end up love me from that. He talked to me and say, look how you do your work good. You're an A student. And this and that, and he talked to me much time and talked to me over and over. When he see me, he start to call me trouble. Trouble, me and the principal become friends. Yeah. I'm a kind of change
Because
a
he
little
saw
from
something
that.
else in you.
Because
Yes,
him see
yes.
me do my
So
work
so
good.
listen.
Always on point.
So when parents need to invest in your child or your children, and this is weird because I on my platform I think I've shared that when my daughter, let me tell you the extreme when we go to teach Bible cleaning. You see, when she learning ABC, she have toys galore as big as yours, so toys full all about if you walk, you step on toys till when she ready for clean up. But every one of those toys teach her something. She can learn something from every one of
You
those
know, say, remind me
toys.
of my sister Trinidad.
Okay.
You know, say, if you give her picking nothing,
Everyone.
don't give, you have to give her education or something. I tell
Everyone.
her straight up, you know, if you're not
Okay.
educational stuff, you know what? I could
Yes.
have been telling you they were squeeze and it's the ears, nose,
All right.
mouth. I got a tree, and I got to know everything. And she never going to one school yet. Because remember, through the
This is it.
pandemic.
What I'm saying. Even my daughter, first prayer that she learned is from her teddy bear.
Mm,
The teddy bear class there, and then they sing, "Now I lay me down to sleep." You know, she learned the
I
first prayer
pray the
from
Lord
there.
my soul
And
to keep.
amen. That is where, and when she closed, I saw she followed the teddy bear and close her hands to clasp her hands and say, you understand? She got to Miss Piggy's story when the piggy said this, piggy said that. And then I explained to my child why the pig in a trouble. And you go on because you understand what I'm saying? You use all of these things, nice, pretty toys, colorful, but they can learn something from it. You see, when I was teaching my child the ABC, up to the food where she eat, she see if it's A we doing this week, and she want the little fried dumpling, I make the fried dumpling in her A. So she eat it, she see it, it upon her sheet, it upon the wall, it everywhere. That's the length I go through to teach my child. You understand me? That's the length me go through to teach my picnic. So parents, you have to understand the little excuses that you have. Some people's circumstances, because some people are in dire circumstances, and you really have to sorry for them. But you can put a little effort, put a little more effort into make one I can't
yeah,
dumpling in a bee. Before you take a bite, you ask him, what is your look pan? You understand me? Bee mommy. Can you think of something with bee?
exactly.
The bed where you sleep on. So you can use actual thing that they can relate to bed. When you're climbing up and I
Exactly.
said, climb up, darling. What you going on? She said, bed. I said, what? Bed. Bed, mommy. I said, so you know what bed start with? B. And that's how you do it. Simple,
Exactly.
simple things. So it's really not that difficult when you put little effort and little thought in into it. You understand me? Same like when
It's true.
Cartel dropped this song. And
And the
And
people
then
them
when
know
time
it.
you start presume, Tammy Lee, I want to sit down, I
Mm.
want to listen to it. If you can't read, God is good because he give man knowledge. So technology has improved. You don't even have to can spell. Hey Siri, and you ask Siri what you want to ask Siri. Siri answer you. Hey Google, Google answer you. And Google will tell you if you cannot read, you can put it in a speech mode. Google will chat to you. Siri and that lady voice will talk to you if you can't read it.
Remember, the technology easier now, you know? Me not gonna
Exactly.
lie.
So
Me
use
in a
what
college
is
and
at your
sometimes
fingertips.
me come across some words. And guess what? Me can't pronounce the words, you know. And so me go up on Google yeah, and me a spell like me that they say A, B, C, and Google tell you the word. Okay, A, B, C, it a tell you what the word is. Cause me say
Exactly.
me no want call it wrong. I want to know what the word is. Cause you're not too old to learn any words. Sometimes
You
I learn
don't.
somewhere, I wonder where the word of the day.
You
Now
make an
word,
effort.
what the word of the day?
You make an effort and you see two children who are in need. You take up your little $2 and you secretly, because if you're somebody like me when I love load up things, and you
Yeah.
buy the two little tablet, give. You understand me? When you call and say, ah, where's Junior? You know, I said Junior don't have father. Junior don't have father. Junior not got the father have Wi-Fi. No. So that means Junior not go school. Where's Junior tablet? You know, say me the pan scroll through YouTube. Me no
Like I
send
fear it.
it
I don't
for
know
you.
fear it.
Me no send it for you. Me
Some
send
of
it for
them
Junior.
really waiting
So
in there
sometimes you
because
see some of these parents.
them don't
Go ahead,
care.
darling.
Them don't care. My sister at Trinidad, her daughter, she's 13 now, and she was going to the school where them have to learn Spanish. And you know what my sister do? You see everything that all she speak the Spanish and the English word. Them time there, she had it what 8 or 9. She speak everything, the Spanish and the English word. Mine is learn Spanish by that, you know. Cause everywhere she look, it might look wordy right around the house, but everything, the toilet paper there, the toilet, everything, the door, everything, Spanish. It's so much easier way for people to learn. And plus technology is way easier now than first time. Because I remember in the first time days, when me go to library, when me younger, which years it will be harder, you have to read a lot. You understand? You have to use book, photocopy stuff, type up things.
Yes.
Nowadays,
Yes.
you can just go up on the internet and you pick out what you want and you copy and paste it and do a project. You just, okay, me need this here, copy and paste it. Me need that, then I copy and paste it. Me need that project done. Way easier. If technology way easier, if parents them need to do better. And them feel like the teacher alone cannot do it. That for
They
sure enough
can't.
for them say, this little pandemic supposed to open up for them eyes so them to worship
But
the
we
teacher
not
them
learn.
and give the teacher them
We not
respect.
learn.
Exactly,
Because
because you have some
if them
parents, not
cannot
to
do
cut
it
you.
and I feed them pitney,
Yeah,
and them can manage it. How much of them I say, Lord G, me never make for me no teacher, no this, that. Teaching start from home.
yeah.
It start from home. It can't start from the teacher them.
EZ,
It
read
start
out
from
that
home.
comment on the screen.
I am a teacher, and you send work for their children every day, and not even one. They allow their child to try. Lazy parent. I agree with
Amen.
you, Latisha. And let me say a special welcome to Latisha Gordon and Walking Purpose Monica Miles. Guys, if you don't have them, go ahead and grab
All right,
them.
dear what? I'm going to get them on the computer at work, but I'm going to leave that life with Kirkwood as there, okay? Then
All
I'm going
right.
to know down the line with my personal channel.
Channel.
There? I'm
Yeah,
s-
man.
so leave it up there. Let me get it with my computer.
Yeah, man. And trust me, you have some parents out there, as you said before, Tara. You will send call the parents and they will not come. But make the picnic get in a fight tomorrow. Them reach
And
today.
them first reach.
Yeah man, them reach today. And them come and them trace the teacher, them trace the principal, and them start from the security guard, them trace the security guard, them start trace a going high school. You understand? But when it comes onto their child's education, they are yet to respond.
No, they're slow behind. You understand me? We run about like a certain part of the pig where they run a background. So you understand me? And that is what they do.
Yeah, try for
Let me tell you
Letitia.
something.
So then
Letitia says she's not a
priority
YouTuber
in
yet.
getting the
oh, she's not a YouTuber. Okay, that's something in a fine her.
Yeah.
Okay.
Walking
I like
purpose.
how she say yet.
Monica
Well, we are
Miles.
waiting on you, Letitia.
We're waiting on you. I'll be here to support.
Walking
Yes, we're
purpose.
waiting on you,
Monica
Letitia.
Miles. She is.
Walking purpose is
Yeah.
alright. I'm going to leave. I'm not gonna use my account now, but I'm gonna subscribe.
Anybody that connects with me, don't expect me to come right away, please. So don't know the
Yes,
drill.
guys.
Yeah,
But
that's time
Um,
I
I
use this
certainly
stuff. None of them want to come to me, then can come. And then we go
48
back
to
with
72
learning.
hours, guys. That's how we do it. 48 to 72 hours. Patient, um, patient donkey. You understand?
no.
Me
If
left
it
that
man,
ride. Yeah, that me left that to jump fit. Me left that to jump fit.
Okay.
You understand? Jump
Monica
fit, brother man.
Miles.
We always come with the whole heap of proverb them and
I am
all of
going to
them
leave
things.
a comment that I am live with Corgodas. I'm using my business account, but it's depend Google. You know?
yeah. So
It's not gonna
that
say DB
education something in
auto.
a pandemic.
Tara, this one is yours. This one is yours.
Where's it?
Oh God.
Is which part of the pig they wear on and background so Tara? The unseen. You never yet that I unseen. Listen to me, don't prove up this one this morning. You never wear on and back like
Thanks for your support, Letitia. Thanks. Much appreciated.
So I am me just get walking purpose Monica Miles, but me use the account name DB Auto. So if she
Alright.
want check me out, she can check me out. Me go back to her and next time with this. So she gonna end up with two instead of one.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You know?
So this really need a concerted effort. It's not a one-man thing, but the onus or the onerous, whichever word you want to use, fine, is on you parents. That the first responsibility is yours. The
Yeah.
first responsibility is yours.
Start with the
From the
parents.
moment you recognize
Yes.
that the
That's what I
child is
said.
there, you start shaping what is supposed to be. Psychologists will tell you that you get the child from 0 to 9. All of them things we're instilling in them.
Exactly.
Instill the discipline. Let them understand that as little as they are, they come home from basic school and they have homework. They're supposed to draw the apple. Listen to me. Help them draw the apple. When they don't eat
Help
and they
them.
eat the Kisco and whatever it is, sit on your bottom with them. Sit in your living room, sit down on your behind.
Thank
And
you.
help them. Help
Let
them
me check
draw
it
the
out.
little apple and write the A and whatever. And every evening they come, you ask them, baby, you get homework. My daughter's so used to it that she's
Letitia is not a YouTuber. Sorry about that. Them they say they
Mm.
can't find her, but she's not a YouTuber.
My daughter used to take out her book from way down the road and fan it in the ear. Mommy, we have work. You understand me? That's how she got used to it. Little baby, so sometimes I say, Lord have mercy, this fitness. And let me tell you something. If she ever comes home with that homework and I am cooking, if my hand in the flour and the counter dirty up, she brush off the counter and she put the book right there. You know, a 9, she would have never move until the work is done. I am telling you, she not moving.
And then she grow full of the book.
Listen
You
to me.
understand?
Because when she was in primary school, she come first from grade 1, go straight to grade 6. She left as the top student, top every student. But then again, we had an issue because you had students who are jealous. So while she was there putting in the effort, and the effort when we put in on my picnic to teach my picnic, you had other students who had a problem. So you had one particular boy would thump her when she get the work right, push the desk in her way when she
But
coming
I
down.
go slap him.
Look here, because I was a teacher, I'm a teacher too, and I used to teach at that school. I said, Jesus, you know why me left before me picnic come there, because Lord have mercy. Hey. So I was at another school, but I know everybody, and I went, and because I teach my child not to fight, because I am not a fighter. I don't like confusion. I love love. I don't love confusion and those.
Beat up them
You
backside.
understand? No.
Them
So me
them
teach my child not
they could have
to.
fight.
I teach
My
my
mother
child
be
not
go beat me
to
down, me go
fight.
home because she say me not be fight.
I teach my child not to fight. So you have a
My
teacher, you
mother
have the
too.
principal. So she go to the principal, she go to the teacher, and it continues. I went in search of the family for the child. So me go to grandfather, grandmother, uncle, auntie, one uncle when also all right upstairs. We go to everybody. Cause you see when me me make sure me have every corner covered now. So you see when me ready, you can't tell me nothing. You
Yeah.
understand? I went to everybody, including mother and father, grandmother, grandfather. Me tell your auntie, uncle, and who sensible, who nearly sensible, and who not go sensible. I went to every single person. You understand me? Who related to the child,
Yeah.
and it still
Oh,
continued. I went back to the school, and it still continued. I remember I reached the school before even the janitor. So everybody asked me if me have the key if you open it. Because me
yeah.
well present, because me heart full. You understand what I'm saying? And I go in one last time. I said the last time I come in. You see when me see continue, I said, God, I go pray 50 times about this and I hope you forgive me and forgive me and forgive me. I bought her an umbrella. One umbrella with the hook round, you know the hook down at the end? Why you laughing? I am dead serious. I bought her an umbrella and I
No,
took my child on the veranda and I demonstrate to her how she must hook him by neck
well, in my
with the
neck.
umbrella.
Yeah,
Yes,
no, but
around your
yes, I
son,
like every that.
hook him and draw him in and give him two under him belly just like he has
Yeah,
been doing you. Because listen to me,
yeah,
his father don't know nothing about me, and you know if you call him daddy, your dad not doing that to you because my pitney don't get trouble like that. You understand me? And I
exactly.
demonstrate. I saw me demonstrate. I saw me ball and cry because me know something when me not fi do, you know. But me
Yeah.
sure, and I said to her, I said, you see, I tell you all the time not to fight, but this is in defense. You see, if you come
Of
back in here one
course,
more evening and you complain to me about I beat you
me
to
I go beat you.
sickness, you know, I apologize to my child so many times because I know when my heart come down and my head start function right, me recognize that I shouldn't have said that. So I apologize because parents, it's okay to apologize to your children. We soon get into that too. You understand me? I did apologize to my child because I recognize that I shouldn't have said that. But you see, when him come again and she hook him one time, that's the
Yeah,
last
man.
time
Him
that
never
boy
come
put
back.
his hand on her. You hear me
Never
tell you?
come back.
Last time.
No,
And me
it,
come, me say, yes, baby girl.
You're
And I
star
went
that, you know.
back to the parents and I say, you know, see what me have to do. You see, because look here now, me say if a karate kid, me have to turn him in and fin kick your picnic behind, fin stop. That is what me going to do. Because
that they
you
have to do.
supposed to take control of it. Me not send no beating stick go
Sorry.
school. Me not
No,
send no beating stick go school. And me put effort. It better if you did come to me and ask me, say, Smithy, why you do for make Brian learn like that? What did you do? Can you give me extra tips out of the classroom? I would gladly share.
mm,
You understand me? Why you look a bad breed pitney with hey? Be vexed right now when it happened long time, many moons ago.
No, but you
So
see,
it have some people
it,
that
it,
provoke him to true.
it took self defense. I can relate to that as well. When I was younger, me used to live in a this scheme. Every time I go up in the community center, this boy provoke me. And every time he provoke me, me take the provocation. Until the last day he provoke me, you know what I do? Take one stone and me give him a coward lick and it broke him hand. Right in there, so.
You see?
Yeah, man. One coward lick and it broke him hand. And from that day until now, that boy has never played with me. And when him see me, up to this day, when that boy see me, him respect me.
all right.
Yeah,
Because
man.
that's what people need to understand. And you know what I recognize? Parents underestimate children. Don't underestimate your picnic. Don't be fooled. Because they're smarter than you think. And I will tell parents that the child that leave your home is not the child I receive in my class. We tell any parents that
Yeah.
it's not the same picking. While they might come and they not tear down the school and tear down the class and build it back before school over, but it's not the same child. There's something that is different when they are not in your presence. And
Mm-hmm.
every parent need to understand that. You understand me? So you had, and I've seen where you talk about that. I remember there was a boy in class, and I'm sharing this, and you'll recognize how it connects to what we're talking about, the child and the learning process. And I remember there were two No, there were four other guys from another school. I don't know what it is that they had with him, but they would come on a regular basis to beat up this boy. I mean, they gang him, 4 or 5 of them. And I remember, yes, and I remember one of the days the technical drawing teacher had to lock that boy in the classroom, put the padlock on the grill, and keep him and beg somebody to go and buy the lunch for that boy because they could not let him out because the boys were waiting. Remember now that they are from another school. So they would leave school early and even in the evening, they know that he's going to walk this way, come down. And I remember one evening they back him up on the sidewalk and they beat him. And it was a vendor on the roadway. Grab that boy and push them off and said, not this evening. Not
Yeah.
this evening. And he took that boy and he hurried to the park and put him on a bus and begged the driver, say, listen, carry him go right time here. I didn't even pay the picnic fare and say, how much? Take him right to in gate for me. Fine. They came back another evening and they provoked that boy. And I remember the boy had a knife and he just gave one coward joke
Yeah, man.
because it was 5 of them. And I
You
recall
set down one, you're good, you know.
that boy died with his penis stiff on that roadway. I never forget it. I
Yeah,
was
man.
standing, died with a stiff penis. I'd never forget that day. You understand me? And when he was finished, he walked. It was such a long, several miles to a different police station and gave himself up. He wasn't a fighter, but he was desperate in that moment, and that's all he did. He just closed his eyes and went like this, straight to the heart of one. It got. You
Yeah,
understand?
man. And you see how funny it is? It had to take a life for them to realize that, look, I am fed up, I am tired. You get me, I say? Because if he never take the life, maybe he would have stopped them and then they would have retaliate and then would have come back the next evening. But because the life,
But them
him
ask
take
them
the life,
serious.
then that's why them come back. Them not come back, them not return. So it done right there and then.
Well, it done because him get locked up. So whether they wanted to done or not, he spent some time in jail.
And in a case like that, he shouldn't have spent any time.
You
But
understand?
the justice system,
And he didn't even finish school. He didn't
yeah,
even get a chance to finish school because of that.
them.
But I am saying to parents, children come and don't think it is smooth sailing at school. They have whole heap of battles to fight too at school.
Hmm.
Because you have those children who come from home where nothing they see is fight and quarrel, and the cantankerous atmosphere that are grown in. That the spirit they are the same way they come to school, cantankerous and terrible. You understand me? Because I remember one in my class, and me I said, Jesus Christ, boy, you come like a Taliban. You, you every minute. If we just walk and just slap the boy in his head back. Bloop. You understand me? Yeah. Look here. I had a boy from what you call that place when you're going to Claremont, Beechamville. Quiet as ever. If I want him to participate in my class, I had to call his name. You never do activity and he volunteer and answer. If you don't call his name, you don't hear nothing out of him. Brilliant boy too, but he's quiet. And I remember the day he sat there and he was writing, and the boy beside him grabbed the pen, and he turned around and he said, I'm not playing. And I said, give him back his pen. Start writing again. And the boy grabbed the pen again. And he said, you're here. I said, I'm not playing with you. Give me my pen. And the boy gave back the pen. And he grabbed it again. You see, when he got up, he just one motion. He got up and grabbed that boy and just goes, boom. I see blood spewing to the left, blood spewing to the right, blood spewing all about. I frightened, and I was just in the middle shouting and screaming, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. He did that and he just went back and sit just as if nothing happened, right in his seat, and continued, took up the pen and continued his work. And the boy was on the ground bleeding. So I'm just saying to you that sometimes there are things happening. Already, they are facing a lot. Try and make it a little bit more easier for them now. Give them the resources that is needed. Help them. You understand me? If they come home with work and you can't help, get somebody who understand. Just like when you want to go dance and you buy the dress, and you know say Miss Marjorie can't alter it properly, so you find Miss June, find the other person.
Yeah. Them
Employ
find the people who
same.
be outside, who the best
Yes.
hairdresser, who could do them
Mm-hmm.
hair and all of that. Them can't find all of that. So them need to invest in them picnic.
So
Me
so
hate people
so
not
employ
invest in
the
them
same
picnic.
employ the same attitude with your child. Find that person who can help. You understand me? And listen to me. Nobody with no shame. No shame, no game when it come to the picnic. If you can't read, you can't read. No watch no
Can't read.
face. You understand me?
My
I'm going
my
for
my my
Jamal.
grandmother that said, boy, people that think so me can read, oh me know my Bible. But I show me listen.
Amen.
My grandmother
Amen.
said a long time me come out of school now. My grandmother 80. A long time me come out of school. Me can't read, but when she tell about Bible, you feel she read it.
Because you have people who learn by, you have the auditory learner, tactile learner, you have people who learn by different methods.
Then
So some
me tell
people
him
learn
earlier,
by
man, so
hearing things.
when me in a
Okay.
ninth grade, me never have no reading book. I did not have the reading book. You understand? And when exam come, I me see everybody they walk out of the class because through them word it up a lot. But it was very easy. Everybody I walk out and I say, what kind of add something? I add something this time to give it. I mean I say largely if them a come out of the exam and I say them not do it. Cause teacher give them an option. If you wanna leave, you could leave. Cause them say, oh no, you not give it this.
Mm-hmm.
But him put the exam tricky. You understand? But it was very easy. I mean, I said, me not have the book, so I wonder if I pick it up. I wonder if I come out. And his mind tell me, say, don't come out of class. You know, I get 92 in that exam, and I
Amen.
did not have the book. Just by listening every day, I did literature, English literature,
Mm-hmm.
and me never have the reading book. And it's a good thing. Me look into myself, and say, see, it's a good thing. Me never give up, you know.
Amen.
I really give up, but I fail.
Listen, some people learn different way. Because I remember going to school too. I had this boy in my class. Never ever you yet see him with a book. Never. And you wonder why he come to school. He have a knapsack and him bag and breeze can blow about him and in knapsack because him and the knapsack supposed to weigh the same amount. You understand me? There was nothing in the bag and I one little boy so maga so I don't know if he weigh 20 pounds good. You understand? He never carry a bag, but you see, bottom line when we were ready and CXC that boy got 9 ones
You see?
because when you drop it and
You
he
see?
only wants once,
You see?
one and it sticked. So you have to recognize too. And you know the other thing we touch on learning, stop watching a friend, stop watching a neighbor. Not every child is going to be an A student. Don't
No.
pressure the picnic and tell them, boy, you're off of this and you're off of that, and you not even did know A from both for tappy.
And
And
don't use words. So my parents have used words to them kids. What make them kids think that way about themselves. A lot of people don't know how some words strong and bring down their own kids. Hey, I'm dirty boy. You see, I have a friend here. And when she tell me the history with her mom, right now she's doing so good for herself. I'm older than her, yes, because she's just 24. She have her nice apartment, she have her nice car, she in her good job. She work 2 jobs. And she have a son. You see, she said when she done school, and them say, if you send her to college, the mother say, oh, me? I don't waste my money on that. In a crowd, the mother said that.
oh, but
I don't waste my money on that.
I had a student and 14 years old, and when I see he was being absent, I said, why? So I called the father. The father, he started working from him at 14, so the boy have to come out to work. You understand what I'm straight up? I said, what did you say? He said, yes. When me start work from me at 14, so him have to come out to work. So I said, you're stopping the child from school to send him to work. He said, yes. And that my father do. And me survive. So him will survive. I said, are you kidding me?
That's ridiculous.
You
That's
understand me?
ridiculous.
No, but you have people who are like that. As
Yeah,
that them
man.
in and at that them do. You understand what I'm saying? They don't put no effort and then tell us say, and this me did do and me survive. So she we all right. Look here, try to give your children or your child what you did not get. Listen to me. I would encourage people now from what I am seeing. Make your child get the education, but you see heart where people look down upon. If you can get your child with all the CXC YM have and she have to get a skill along with that, you are doing wonders for your child. Listen to me, people.
Yeah, man.
Back it up. And heart certification is very good. Several countries. But
Identified
guess what?
anywhere.
Yes. Because I've seen even when they have certain work program here, I mean, I'm talking the farm work program, other work program, because in my community, I was the president of the police youth club, that blah, 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 all president and something. And you have people who from the SDC organization. And so when anything comes up, they would call and say, Smith, this is the requirement for this thing overseas. Can you identify anybody in your community? No, you have simple things like masonry, all those things. You have things where in the hotel industry, whatever, and you could find people who are capable and skilled, but no certification.
Yeah,
So even though they were very good, they could not take the opportunity
because
because
they're
there's
not
no
certified.
certification. And when me go and me preach to some of them, man can't go to school, you know, yeah, man. And I'm saying to you, if you go to heart, it will be much easier because you're not going to go through everything because it's a waste of time to have you learning what you know already. But you
Yeah,
go through it and they will know what to do and you will get your certification. Nothing beats that. So I am just passing that bit on to you. And the other part of it, stop pressure on the picnic. Or no tell them about if they not pass the R, they not come back in a yard. If you not pass the calabar, you're not this and that. Where you pass for? Where you did go? Run a back and down a river with your towel around your neck. So why you come and threaten the child? Encourage your child and let them understand that you are going to give off your best. And whatever your best is, I will love you and appreciate you nonetheless. I used to give my daughter incentive because just the same if she do something wrong and I can talk about it, when she does something right, I shout it out loud just the same. So you ought to understand that you need to correct your child, but you also need to be in the frame of mind to praise your child when it is necessary. Love on your child and praise on the child when the child do something good. That's about all right. And when he do something wrong, you cuss whole night till back straight till the morning. Talk about it
hmm,
whole night back to the morning and
That's
say,
a true.
I am proud of you.
And that's something too in, even though we're not talking about that in
Mhm.
relationship. Like a man or a woman, them you will say, Babes, me they look good. And I say, yeah, if you never look good, me would tell you. But people like compliment. Compliment me. Don't just tell me when me don't look good. You understand? You see? So it's like the same difference. But when I go into that. You see
Yes.
what I say? It makes
Yeah.
sense.
And you see, when you feed into your child's confidence, it helps them in the
Yeah.
classroom.
But
So you recognize that they come now and they start put up their hand more when you ask the question. You recognize that even if they're wrong, they still find the courage and the confidence to answer you. So people need to understand that everything is correlated. Where you do a yard, where you do a church, where you do out, that's why supermarket come right back round to them in the school and learning. So people
yeah,
need to get in the frame of mind to tap in your child's ability, your child head, everywhere you possibly can, and not just leave it there. You come now, and your child, not every child is going to be an A student, and we need to get that deep down in our cranium. So when you see Matty or Miss Matty boy, bright and him mother talk all the while, Lord, him come first in him class and him get 98. Your child is a 70 student.
yeah,
Don't when the picnic come home no, you say, yes, you're not going good. Look how Miss Matty boy. A beard 19 get and you get 70. And you, let's leave the child alone.
yeah. And the
Miss Matty's
comparison
child
don't
is
work
Miss
all the
Matty's
while.
child. Look on your child. Try to recognize what influences your child. Sometimes you have children who are intrinsic people, so they get it from inside. Sometimes they are extrinsic learners. And you know, people who get the energy from somebody else. Let the first energy, let the first support be you, the parent.
Hmm.
That is where it comes from first. That is what you're supposed to do, you know. Anything else will come from outside door supposed to be bonus, you know. And some of your parents, you tell about but Pitney for come home, come do no work. Me and I help Pitney with no homework. Teacher get paid for do homework. Listen to
Hmm.
me. Teacher get paid. But anybody in the chat who is a teacher, no. When you're in a classroom, you're a teacher, you're a counselor, you're a mama, you're a papa, you're a janitor, you're everything. You're a nurse, you're a doctor, you're a psychologist, you're a guidance counselor, you're everything in a one for the children them where you have. Now, if you have two picking, at home. And you so fed up when they start you little talking. I remember at one time I had 50 students in my science class, 50 picking looking back at me. And all 50 are from different homes, different teaching, different different principles, different values. Imagine when all of that mix up in a one and let it go upon you in there. You
Yeah,
understand
man.
what I'm saying? And yes, you go to college, and yes, you are trained. But some of the pit name come from, you not learn that at teachers college. When your picnic come through the door and then tell us, say, Miss, my granny hold me up last night and he held me up and get in a spirit and he rub and sprinkle some oil on me. No, and I'm telling you, because this is what I encounter one, and I was saying, Misha, stop it. I said, Miss, it's true. I have to run from my desk and go down there and literally call Misha. That's it, Misha, you can't talk these things in class.
Yeah,
Misha said,
because
but
people
Miss,
will get the wrong impression.
no, but I the impression that she was given, that was what took place. But and I'm saying this because I want parents to understand that you don't have to in the classroom. If the children recognizes that you are somebody that cares and you are a certain kind of person that they can talk to, you don't
They
need
will,
to. All you have to say to them is good morning.
yeah, man,
Good
you don't
morning,
have to ask
Nisha.
them nothing.
Okay.
Nothing.
Good morning, Anisha. Just start talk. Miss say last night, my granny get in a piece of spirit. And him say them set whatever upon me. And he hold me. Me I tell you now, she start demonstrate. And my granny spin me round so. And my granny oil me. And when she rub it on my forehead, miss, smell good, But me can't because I'm my grand. Remember all I said this morning, Nisha.
Yeah, man, it's a reality. It is.
But and I say this to say that sometimes burden the poor people them too. They can't learn nothing, put too much on them. I had a student who came to me and said, Miss, my father have 4 man. And she want me call the 4 of them daddy. You hear me say to you? I said, what? She said, yes, miss. My father have 4 man. And she want me call the 4 of them daddy. And she said, miss, say none of them are not my father. No, you tell me. It's your little vagina, your little parts, whatever you call it, because somehow no name it and have a certain name for it. If you no, which is true.
Sorry, you need to stop it.
But that's true. Some of them
All
have
different
some,
name. Yeah,
of
man.
course it's true.
Different name, man.
Yeah. Um, and then when they come, nobody can tell you what to do with it. But if you're having 4 partner, you should have never expose your gradient picnic to that. Your child must not know that you're having intimacy with 4. Because she tell I said, why would you say that? Maybe it's just a friend. She said, no, miss, are your friends sleep over in your mother out in your mother room? And missy, whatever name, missy ma put money on the bedside table for mommy. Come on.
Hmm.
Remember, some me not ask the pitney nothing because me couldn't stay
Yeah,
with
man.
partner there.
Good morning. Good morning, miss. Good morning, miss. And that's it.
Yes, they should just
Good.
start talk. And you see, when you expose your children to certain things, because I remember one day in a particular grade 9 class, I was teaching and the boy was down there masturbating right in the classroom. You hear me tell you? And when I saw the children start moving the chairs away, and I said, what the excitement? And they must say, when I look the boy down there, you understand? And I'm dead serious. Right in the classroom, in the back of the classroom, in the corner, he was sitting there masturbating. And I was up there teaching out my throat whenever I write already. You understand what I'm saying? And when I see they started, you laughing.
No, me laugh
Because
because oh yeah, bring it across.
I said I was up there teaching out my throat. And the children start moving. And because you know the metal chairs. So you hear it scraping against the floor. And you know the noise that you hear the boy. They must say, hey, idiot boy. And I look up. And I say, what up? When I look, the boy was right in the corner there masturbating, right in the class, skin in a heating, can't wait for the class over. You hear me tell you? First of all, I was just sitting there first because when I see it, I was
No, how weak.
so engrossed. He kept on going and go. And I said, what the heck?
How weak.
I have to look. I said, boy, stay, boy.
May I Google them?
I
I,
got it.
you know, he kept, because, and something, sometimes we miss the signs. because you see that boy come to school. But you see, as soon as the bell ring for school to over, that boy through the gate. And I remember saying it to a teacher who was teaching at the school way before me. And I said, there's something funny about that boy. And I said, that bad pitney them make them stay. But in the back of my head, I said something funny, because normally boys would linger. You don't see no boy we are rush home as the bell ring.
Yeah, man.
Said this boy go home. When I get down to the bottom of it, the boy was addicted to porn. So you see, when school, he had that little window before his mother would come home after school. So he would hurry home and go home to watch the porn before his mother come. You understand me? I say in the middle of the class, me I tell you, in the middle of my session, the boy done their masturbate. And when he done, him go wash him, I don't know if he go him come up with him book. I said, boy, take up here. Look here. I'm not touching that book. I'm not touching that. Pick it up. I'm not touching. And so when parents come out and talk, I don't think the teacher work easy. We don't need to stop it. I'm not touching that book. And I said, because you just like I have been here, I touched my face several times. And maybe
Yeah.
people see me itching right here because I am somebody that have allergy issues. So sometimes itch, so don't be annoyed. You understand me? I touch my face several times. You mark the book and you're not even aware of it. Your hand in your face. Your hand gonna touch your lip. Me not touch boy book. So you see, and I you see like how this pen was long. I remember I got some pen from abroad. The pen was long and I itch it on to another something and I have the pen long up in the ear and I ask him to flip the book open and I mark it from where plus. I don't touch him book. I not touch the book. You understand? You understand? But after that, when I recognized what was happening, I went to the guidance council and I had to intervene. The boy needed, as somebody said, don't laugh, he needed help. I have a friend here who
Yeah.
had a child in her class with the same. Me tell you, yeah. And let me tell you something. And that I spoke about a grade 9 boy. And after that, that was it. He got help and I excused myself from the situation. You understand me?
Yeah.
When he was coming up, I said, boy, look here. Me not touch the book there. So I bought some new sets of book. Not that I know see him and him go do it. I may have gloves that me touch him book with. And because I don't want him to feel no, because you have to learn to protect yourself too.
Yeah.
And because I don't want him to feel left out, me put on the gloves I like I feel everybody me put in final class. And I know everybody are him. You understand me? But I also am aware not to single out and allow them to feel, any sort
Left
of
out.
time
Yeah.
gloves me a ninja for everybody. You understand what I say? So, and I remember teaching at a school, grade 1, and God forbid, sometimes as women you might slip up and not sit properly. I had that experience and I was unaware that I was not sitting properly. And I kid you not, that little boy in grade 1, I see him there and he having little penis. I feel and him a peep. So me say, what the hell him a look pan? When I recognized I was also not sitting properly. You understand me? And that little boy was the when someone go so. And when he see me, yeah, aye, hands. And then I have stories
You
for
had his attention, man.
I have stories for days. I could tell you so much. You understand me? And it took
Yeah.
me a while to really process. And I said to myself, wonder if mom is really real. You know? Because
Mm-hmm.
this is a 6-year-old me I talk about, soon to be 7. You understand what I'm saying? And when I put it together, I said, oh my God, I sent you, the mother was not around, so the father grew him. You see, when I sent for the father and I spoke to him, yeah, the father, boy, I saw you,
Yeah,
boy.
man. And guess what? It takes me. With that said, it takes me back right to the point where he is exposed to things that he shouldn't be exposed to at that age.
That is my point. That is my point. And I tell you the father's reaction. When I told the father, It's like him so pleased. Yeah,
Yeah,
the
man.
father to him. Boy, I say, yeah, go on. I want to thump him in the neck back, you see.
Yeah, yeah, man. You as a teacher, you want get a one piece of tofu and slap him, sir. That's not the right way.
Because that's not the reaction I expected from the father. Because listen to me, he's there, but you don't know what he's going to do on the playground with the other little children. And
Exactly.
the father was so pleased. The only thing the father did left off to dig off the son fear. I said, boy, you bad boy now.
Yeah,
But
man.
his
You're out there.
attitude, his attitude. I was like, boy, I say, yeah, go on. And I said to myself, say, but it looked like one idiot me call come in my classroom, yes, now. You understand what I'm saying? So even though I might speak about it like that because I am somebody that love to laugh and I'll just stop. But if you know me and you get to know me, this is who I am and I'll just say it as it is. But you have some serious issue. So sometimes when you expose your children, you as teacher, you could have work your brain and try to put it across 50 different ways. They'll never learn. There's too much thing going on up here. And it kind of block the passage that is supposed to be open for learning. You understand me? So when you know have 50 man, you know find back road and you keep them round so. Or you know find down a gully side and
Yeah,
keep them
man.
down so. Don't expose it to no picnic. You understand me? When you know have issue with the picnic, if I ever see you play with Marcia son, I kill you with lick. Newsflash, you see when they come to school, I'm a Marcia son play right through. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes,
Stop
man.
bring the children in the midst of your stuff because you're blocking them. They have too much burden to bear. Some of them can't learn nothing, because you don't put too much burden upon the picnic them. What you need to do is keep the passage clear. And when you not change the male partner them so easy, because some of us, just like how you not change your underwear, or same so you not change them after. Look here, keep them over yonder. Keep them over yonder. This week they see you with John. Next week they see you with Tom. The week after a John brother. Look here. Stop it. Protect your children. Open the way for them and give them a safe environment. An environment that they will feel free to open up to you and boost their confidence. And teach them that when they are ready, they should be able to come to you. You understand me?
Yeah, man.
Teach them that, and the same way. You in I am in class already now and I teach out my soul case. You understand what I'm saying to you? And I go outside for props. I carry things from my yard to demonstrate, and I think that I am doing such a good job. You see, 2 days after, when I come back and they look like them behave like a Spanish me attack or a Chinese me
You
attack
must
to them.
believe,
You understand what I'm saying? Like, reach nowhere. And if another
Yeah,
teacher
man.
enter the class and put the same topic on the board and I said, Miss, we not learn this. And she said, so Miss never teach you. No, it's just that most time you always have a savior. Them say God now left him pick me without
Yeah.
a witness. So
There's
one
always
picking
that
save you.
one child. Yes, man. Miss the teacher that. Remember Miss Show that yesterday? Yeah, man. Always have that one,
Mm-hmm.
that one day. That one.
One will save you. I said, I lie. Miss teacher. I remember I was in class when we were doing contraception. And I never noticed there's so much different brand condoms you have. I never noticed there's so much brand condoms you have. And I not even know say condom may have different size. Yeah, so size extra large, whatever you picnic can come. No, and I'm serious. There's a cute this little boy, I'm so full of himself. And if a dozen condom in can come to school and much more. And while I was teaching him, I said to the girl beside him, hey, you see that pink one here? I see you. You see that one here? You know? And I said, you
Well,
see that one here? And I was hearing, but me say, I'm not even a turn room at this boy. So me hear him. Let him stop. And I continue, and he was just there and you see all the blue one, yeah? And why fix your business? I said, move. I turn around. I said, fix what kind of business? I said, come up to the front right here, so. Me said, the only fix you go fix is blow it like balloon, like you think of Christmas. Nothing more. And the class
no,
started
son.
laughing, and he vex. Miss, you look how you make the pit name laugh after me. Me said, but when you are down, you're exalting yourself and disturbing my class. You did not know that? What
Yeah,
you're going to
man.
fix our business with? Me said, look, you see someone pan around patchwork? Because that's the only thing I can think of that you're going to do with the condom. Nothing else. Patch something. You understand? But
Yeah.
when you ask him, oh, when me did that, my father give me them and I tell me said that one you better for use and that one I said what?
Mm-hmm.
The father. So you see someone who went on a project who like nastiness from the picnic them. I see him when them come to school come behave, you know.
Yeah, man, them don't know when and where. When and
One
where to
drop
do
people,
things.
girl picnic in a bathroom. One do them sitting there, be careful. I remember that I was called one of the days and said, Miss, come here. I said, what? I am tired. I just leave you guys. You don't get too much talking. I said, Miss, no, come here. I said, what is it? He said, Miss, so and so is under the tree having sex. Me say, what you say? He said, yes, Miss. When me go down there, not even Jackie, if you see the little girl, not Jackie ever ride so. You understand what I'm saying? And I saw she just a boom up. You know the little dog them when them put at the front of the car with the little bubble head. I saw me see her head just a bubble and I go, look here. My heart hurt me. And me I say, Miss, and when she talk and she said, Miss, me see my mother I do whatever. I said, what? Say yes, yes, yes. So parents, all right. I mean, say no wonder you just sit down in a class so. Cause maybe when she sit down in a class and you teach, she think about the other something. You
Yeah, man.
understand me?
Our
Protect
mind
your
otherwise
children.
minded.
Protect your picnic. And if you think they're not watching you, you make a sad mistake. You understand me? As I remember I see the video when the child say, I hear mommy say, and I hear daddy say, and daddy you scream like a girl, and daddy say, you hear me scream? He say, yes, daddy, I hear you. You understand me? Loud, just like that. You understand? So if you think they are not listening, them are listen. So if it means say you have to get 6 socks and stuff down your throat for stop your sound, do that and stop traumatize the pit names. Stop. Look here. You see when me I talk about them something, I just get to me. Just get to me because I've been faced with so much. And when you recognize how careless these parents are, your heart hurts you. Because they can do better. They can do better. So parents, I am imploring you. We talk like this and we can laugh in the midst of it all. But you have a responsibility. You have a responsibility to protect your pitney. Yes, if you want to go for your son land and you want boom flick over there, so she's not supposed to see when you land. She's not supposed to see when you land over there, so you know. And if you in there so with your partner and you want to bend up like S and then straight like ruler, she's not supposed to see you. She's not supposed to see your man and she's not supposed to know say that you do. So when they have all of that burden upon them, what you expect them to learn at school? Nothing. And someone who thinks if the picnic clean and in belly full, that's all. You're not interested in nothing more. So you get up from morning and you cook the 50 dumpling and you stuff him with the 50 dumpling. When he
Yeah,
come to
man.
school, he yarn from school bell ring
From
till
now
when school
till
over.
tomorrow.
Yes. And in lazy every minute he stretch and he open up in throat. You understand me? And you have to say to him, say, don't you know to cover your mouth? Later, darling. So no need for, and we talk about this because all of it correlated. Because when you teach them certain principle and transference of knowledge, you take it from here, so you put it over there, so just the same. So you have to put these things in your child's or your children's head. You understand? When you come out, listen to me. Somehow no me no know. You no need to go me need to go down for me need to God more, but you no need to come with me because you have whole for prayer too. And there's no shame in asking for help. No shame in asking for help. I am not a math person. No. And anytime I see one big maths book made at me. But when my daughter used to come with homework, me have to go research. Because I just don't like it. But me not go sit down and tell her, say, mommy don't do maths, I mean not this, I mean not like maths, so me can't me not do it with you. Me do that. And look it over, make sure say it's okay. And who I have and who I am acquainted with, who is a math teacher, me I call her, me I say, look here, Wilson, see if this right and see if me get it right. You understand what I'm saying? So even you as a teacher, you are not somebody that is trained in certain area. Me not afraid to ask. Cause children come in. You see when Vibes Cartel Ramping Shop did come out, and my student they met me know. So one song named so. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And I was in the middle of my science class, and I had a brilliant boy in my class. Bless him soul. He stood in the middle of the class and he said, Miss, me have something to ask you, you know. I said, go right ahead. He said, Miss, you see why you teach me in a science? If you write, spice say, force up in a me tribe, that means say, at the other way, Vibes Cartel a go. I said, what? He said, Miss, no, and you see me face because I am telling you, when you're laughing, I am I am dead serious this one.
Oh God.
No, seem like that. Because he said, Miss, Doreen, he said, Miss, if what you teach me in science is right, that part where Spice said force it up in the tribe, he said that simply mean that cartel is back where? You understand me? When he asked me, me just sit down so car. First of all, me said, what kind of cartel, what kind of spice, what are you talking about? He said, me said, I know the song. Me said, what song? He said, Ramping Shop. Me said, no. He said, Miss,
No,
everybody know that song. Me said, well, not everybody because I don't know it. You,
but
but
look
he
at
said
it.
to Miss, what you think about it? I couldn't just say, no, boy, no. I said to him, give me a little time. Let me do my research and then I'll come back to you with the answer. You see, when class over, I go stand up in my staff room and I said, listen to me, which teacher I know this song Ramping Shop? Three teachers answered. And they said, me said, which one I want to have this song? And one of them said, me. Me said, give me your pull it play, make me hear it. You understand me? And listen to me. Me touch me hard because when the run is have this song box me and thump me so. I mean I say so
Yeah.
that this they know this. You understand me? So I had to go back now and explain to them that it's just a song and they want words to rhyme and the melody to flow. You understand me? So they'll put certain words in, but that no means that what they actually do. One piece of sitting in a middle like class, master. One
Mm-hmm.
business sitting in a class,
And
they had such a field day with that topic. I was shocked out of my wits. And even the next day, we were in staff room and the teacher, they were laughing at me. So, I mean, I said, oh, not laugh like a joke. It's not funny. But that was what I learned the song from them. So I am saying this to you, parents, even when you don't play it in your house, don't think they don't know it. They know.
them
You
know it.
understand me?
Yeah,
Just
man.
like in the middle of my class. I don't
Exactly.
know if you guys remember the song where it said, I'll take you to the candy shop.
Yeah.
You know
50
that
cent.
yes.
50 cent. 50
Yes.
cent.
The boy said, Miss, you know me go carry your me candy shop. That time me no know I said carry your mother. Because I'm not telling any lie. At the time, I was not baptized. And it just came out like that. And when me realized what come out of my mouth, I said, yes,
Exactly.
I will go to the candy shop, but your mother has to come beside me in her G-string and her battery
Hi.
riders. We're not going. You understand me?
Welcome, JB Natural. Welcome.
So when he heard me answer him frightened because through me a big somebody he never know, so me know the song. So me at least me I think I may say candy shop. I say wait. No, somebody sing. I couldn't even remember who sing, but me remember I say, I'll take you to the candy shop. So me just turn around and me say, I'll take you to the candy shop. See all of them now. Miss Noah the song. Boy, you in a trouble. Them boy like that. Them bowl and they know things. They know things. So people stop pretend. Parents stop pretend. Equip your children. And if they come and ask you anything, for God's sake, answer them. Because if you don't answer them, somebody else go tell them. You
Exactly. They
understand what
they
I'm saying?
know They
When
know, and a lot of time they come for you just to confirm and say, yes, this is how that goes, that is how that goes. Tell them.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, if it's something that you think that they are not ready for, you tell them, this is how it goes, but I don't think you're ready for that yet. Don't make them go. They go research on it. Then them go experiment on it because of this say problem are coming.
But let me tell you something. What parents that I can tell you, parents, most times when they come with something, they already here.
Mm-hmm.
They're already here. So when you are going to behave a certain way, and I understand that there are some topics and that might be touchy for parents and you're not equipped to deal with it. Find somebody sensible. Find somebody sensible to communicate with your child to explain. You understand what I'm saying? And I share this already with I don't remember if it's your platform or somebody else's platform, where I said my daughter at 9 years old came to me and asked me what is oral sex. 9 years old. You know how me heart drop 50 times and bounce go through and come back and flip back and put it back where God put it right here. So in my chest. You understand me? Because the first thing in my head, where on earth this pitney hear this thing from?
Conversation.
Because me not chat them something that in the presence of my child, nor do I accommodate conversation like that anywhere near my picking at that time. So when she asked me, this question kind of stunned me at the time. So immediately I did not answer because me shocked. I mean, I don't know what the answer said. And she stepped and she said, okay, so you're not answering. I'm going to ask grandma. Poor my mother don't know her name, so you understand me? So when she got to mommy, I looked at me and said, Tara, it's what? So me I said, mommy. She said, okay, so mommy, you not answer me. I'm going to ask auntie. Auntie in grade 8 and don't know nothing about that.
Okay.
By the
But they're
time she
seeking
got,
for the answer.
yes, because that is my child. So by the time she got to her aunt, something clicked in my head. So I turned to her and I said, guess what? You already know the meaning of sex. Take out your dictionary and look for the word oral. She
Mm-hmm.
went for the dictionary and she looked and she sat and didn't up her brow and whatever. And then she said, oh, me know what? Me know what? And I said, chef, me know what? And then she said, yuck.
Cause she already know.
And so all my heart, they open and my neck up. Would ask the question. She went for the star. The front page of the star, the headline wrote, man caught doing oral sex.
Oh. So she
Right?
read that. Who
Oh,
to tell? Who to tell? She may even read the star
but she read
and get
it.
exactly. So she don't get the full understanding, but she just come to you now for you confirm everything what she just read. You
Because
understand?
and that's why I can say to you, said that sometimes we underestimate because I teach my child and I know that she could read, and read well, but I still, somewhere in my head, I did not know the extent of that knowledge. I know that she
Yeah.
could break down all of the big words them at such age and whatever. So my brother lives near, so sometimes we would send her back and forth, or if she go there, and I would write a little note to my sister-in-law, and sometimes you write a little rude note down the bottom. I will drop it in the box and say, "This is for Auntie." You can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Sorry about that.
Doreen, thank you. I see that. Thank you. Jesus also said, bro, I step outside, but you're still running. You know that, sis. I have a feedback.
Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I don't know what.
I am here, but
Okay.
I'm doing some more.
Sorry. So we would send back little note back and forth, and then you wrote a little rudeness down the bottom, and we're joking with each other. When I started talking, here the child to me, "Mommy, I have something to tell you." I said, "What?" She said, "You see, anytime you give me the note to send to Auntie Doreen, I know what is in the note, because I read it before I give it to Auntie Doreen. And you see, when Auntie Doreen give me the note to give you, I stop and I read it and I fold it back." I said, "What?" So when I come to you, I know what is in the note. I said, "Jesus of His mercy." Hear this, Pickney. You understand me? So, and then when you start thinking back now, you start thinking, I remember when she come out and the note to you, she's smiling or she's laughing, and you're wondering, what is this child laughing about? She read the notes. So I am telling parents too, don't underestimate your child, and or don't underestimate your children. You understand me? Just find the resources. Me think me a chat from 19 or long till now. I may well stop talk. Just find the resources and equip your child with what they are supposed to get. If you can't do it, find people. Save some of the wig money. Save some of the eyelash money. We not have where brush off on a furry top like fan or drunk or feather. Listen to me. Save some of the money and buy the book. Save some of the money. Go buy credit. Save some of the money. See if you can get the Wi-Fi from Flow, and you put that towards the bill on a monthly basis. You understand what I'm saying? Do something. Pull back on something to put it where it is going to benefit the child. Stop comparing your children with your neighbor, your sister, picnic, or what. Listen to me. And stop living vicariously through your children. Because someone wanted to be a doctor, I want to get the opportunity. You now have your child, and your child said that, "No, I want to be a lawyer." You insist the child must be a doctor because you wanted to be a doctor. Find
When
out and
the
recognize
child
what
is
your child
destined for
desire
a
is.
lawyer.
Yes. You understand me? And encourage them, support them. You understand me? And if you see that child is not brilliant where the theory part is concerned, but you see, so the child is into running, playing cricket, I am not saying that you need to pull the child from school. Just encourage them. You see and Bolt. I bet you some people used to say this boy only a get up every minute and I go on. You see where it bring him. So, and I'm just pointing that out, and I use that as example because everybody can relate to Bolt, because everybody knows you're saying. But
Yeah.
pick. If you see the child and when your radio broke down, the picnic come and him pull the radio apart and him put this wire back, put that, and then you hear the radio screech around this like roach a crawl up in it, and then you hear people start talking the radio. You must recognize that there's something. You see the fan break down and the child sit on his bum, and he pull that fan apart and then he fix it back, and then cool breeze starts slap off the falsy eyelash off of your face. You recognize that there's something in this child. So you are going to encourage and you are going to send him, you're going to find out where all of this training is offered, and you're going to push your child in that space, in that place where the child can develop. Don't bro beat the pitney and every evening. On 19, I want you to forget. On 19, and if you check some of those parents, the teacher that used to teach them said, "Listen to me. In come behind the last person in a class. You understand? And you come and beat the pitney every minute. At first, he must come. Find out and look and encourage your child. If you see him into mechanic work and him tell us, "Mommy, you know me like welding." You are putting up the grill at home and you see the welder man come and he's right there, even when he's hungry. And he's right beside the welder man. And you see him hop for hold the torch for the man. You see him take up this and he must say, "Oh, but you can fix it, sir." And even the pieces that is on the ground, you see him put it together and make a pattern. Pay
Yeah, man.
attention. Pay attention. You understand? Don't only come and say, "You see Miss Matty's son, I got run up and down on a ball field." A ball he can't play. You
Yeah, man.
understand
We could
me?
tell he might be an international baller.
Amen. So I'm just saying to you, recognize the attributes of your child. Recognize the hidden talents. Recognize the things that come to the fore. Listen to your pitney more than anything else. Listen to your children. and when you can move from what they have said to you. You understand me? Nonetheless, they need guidance. Because sometimes they come up with some plan, you see. Let me tell you something, it will make your skin burn you. You feel have sense. You understand? But just the same, I tell you, say, oh, my picnic can't be no DJ or my picnic this. You know, some love music and him love DJ. Mm-hmm. But what happened? If him love DJ and him love Vibes Cartel, only because Vibes Cartel get caught in this, but everybody know how much sexy Vibes Cartel have.
A,
Mr.
a lot.
Alpine, what did black up in eye? How many sexy him have?
Yeah,
Very
And
man.
you go and
educated.
you touch them.
Very
Calabar
educated.
Cecile,
students.
what kind of degree Cecile have? You
Very
understand me?
educated. Look at
Exactly.
Tifa. Tifa have how much different degree and masters.
Yes.
I
So
look
when
how
you're
the
going
flux
to
song with
tell
them
them,
thing.
Even Miss
when you're
Kitty.
going to tell them, don't only tell them, say, yes, man, you got DJ, but make them know so they have something for back up. And for those who love the sports too and love that, you push them in, but make them know, say, you need to acquire skill. Because one bad tackle from somebody, that foot might broke and you can't play ball again. You understand what I'm saying? You love the netball, somebody drop on you like how the champion when drop on me in a Ochi, when I make glad the netball court and the foot pop. You understand what I'm saying? Anything can happen. So you need to be realistic with your child. You need to be clear. You need to give them information and you need to point them in the right direction where they should seek information for themselves because you have to learn and teach them how to be independent and not just be in there like bird feed. When bird are feed them pitney, them only lie down in the nest and wait with their mouth wide open. So you have to teach them to go out, go seek information, and then you are going to help them process that information when they come back with it. Don't just sit there and just expect teachers to do no job. The only thing somehow no want teacher to do is be on a pitney. And if teachers may have the facility, one bad pan in I classroom, we would have send them come for be them too. You understand what I'm
Them
saying?
spend the
You
whole
know,
day.
look here. I hear parents they ask, we no couldn't keep school past Sunday. So me say, what time you have with your picnic? In got school from Monday to Friday and you only get 2 days and you complain. Yes, school should have keep Saturday and Sunday. You understand what I'm saying? But you have time to go off naked.
But of course school
You have
keeps
time
Saturday
to go
and
off
Sunday, you
naked
know.
and jump in a
But them
carnival.
not take that time them not take the time out to send them go to school, eh? You have Sabbath school and you have Sunday school. They not take the time out. You understand?
Some
All
people
of that
business
too.
with church. And while you have some devil in a church, because let us face it, we have to understand. Say, I see a bad breed auntie where you have God church. I the same old nasty nigga uncle where you have God church. You understand what I'm saying? And at the same bad mind neighbor God church. You think so when they reach out that church get they say, you know what, me go rest the bad mind right just until when me go in and come back
No,
out, me
so
take it
them go
up.
in with it.
They go in a church with them. And that's why you're going to have people like that in church. But there is a reason for church because a lot of my principle, when I was young, so I have to go to church and I learn a lot of it from that time. You understand me?
Yeah.
Obedience. You understand me? And you know when to be quiet too. Some of the times, learn to respect other people when they are talking and all these things. You see all of that demonstrated in church. So there is a reason why you go to church. The principles will apply elsewhere, right up to when you go and for the job interview. So if you think that the church don't have a place there, you make a sad mistake. I know that there are people in there and say, me see some of the church people, them have behave, it makes sense, me no go. I used to say that till when my aunt said to me that, Tara, you need to look past the creature and look to the creator. So you see, all of the creature them were in there before me when me know nothing good. Me have to start
Yeah.
look past them and know that that is not the purpose why I'm there. I am looking to God, who is the creator of above. So I have to learn to pick it apart and know. You know, God, if you know not to go on God
Missing
church, because
you
I
like
remember
crazy.
even when my mother was going to church that morning, we had to go. You understand? And you know how to sit in Sunday school and you know
Life
how to
has
be
when it
disciplined.
reach.
You know
Yes,
how to be
girl.
disciplined. So all of that come together. But all me I say before me come off of this thing when me a chat for from 6:30 this morning, be careful what you expose your children to, and give your child or your children what you weren't able to get. And I'm not only talking about material things, Because when you say this, some parents think of the clocks where they never get. You know, because them wear ballet till them foot bottom burn off. And the gator, you know, when plastic boot them when sun take your foot at you. You understand me? So then tell us, oh, I used to wear that and my shoes they tear out. So me have to buy the clocks, the people. It's more than material things. And parents, you need to understand that more than material things, and love your children. Love on your children, boost their confidence, because children deserve to be loved. You understand me? So no boast about the clerks, because I see picnic come in a clerks, and all when time you brush against them, they want to dig off your throat because you dirty up the clerks. And then don't, Father God, I
Don't
shouldn't say
talk
so.
about. Let me say it for you.
As
Don't
the
talk
as
about.
the rest of pitting them would have said does, because they might tell us say, oh, my mother used to do this and my mother buy. You know how much money my mother pay for these clocks? And he don't have one book in her bag. Because your focus is on the clocks.
Yeah,
Your
my
focus
child
is
have to
on the
take this out
clocks.
because this out there.
Yeah.
See that
And
life
you
has
see some of
Renee
you,
here. Oh, you said
you
thanks,
see some of
thank you,
you see
President
some of
Coffee.
you with your rituals.
Now listen.
Guys, please go show Jamfet some love. He's live. I'm going to go over there in a bit. You see, some of you parents with the rituals, and I'm not bashing anybody, but I can speak from little experience. So give a heads up. There was this student I have in my class that I have never seen that boy smile. Never.
Oh
He was
God.
always angry and looked like him just ready for pounce on somebody. And I keep saying, this boy, nice looking boy, no, with him dreads. And they always say, why this child look like this? And fast forward, when you check it out, his parents are Rastafarians, the whole family. And a morning time, them do them ritual, and everybody burn them ganja and then put him in a migla. You blow your ganja upon him and blow him, and the one that blow. That boy come to school in a mustament. Ganja smoke drunk him.
Am I?
That if you pass and brush against the decks when he wall up them and then throat, he just he was so angry. I had to call the parents and I said, no, I can't tell you what to do with your child, but I am telling you what is happening
Um,
in the classroom
not
when he
something.
comes to school.
But he said, me I go show Jamfet some love, bless your best self.
Yeah, man, I'm gonna go as well, cause you
Mm-hmm.
So
know
bless your
Jamfet, I
best
wanna
self.
support her. So
Yeah,
I'm
man.
gonna go. I was just waiting until Tara.
Me
Um,
done. Cause me I
all
go over
right,
jam fit too. Me done. I give
all
him a
right,
whole
guys.
year worth.
Yeah, man, and thanks, guys. You know,
Bye people.
thanks much for your support and thanks much for your participation today. I am going to end the live now. Guys, you can meet me over there on the other side over Jamfet France live. 100% supporter, and I will have to support him. So it was nice having you guys. I enjoyed the chat. And until then, guys, I am out over Jamfet. All right.